We back. It Ori. It Sunday. I need to remember my controls. I have triple jump. I have dash. Bash is left bumper. We did get the ability to lob fire. It goes at a hell of an arc. Kushaw. We're gonna need to fly as well. There we go. Left bumper did this. Oh. I see that hiding. Not that that was terribly complicated. That looks like it needs to be burned. That's not the one we need. We need light burst, not blaze. Because who would have thought? That did not do it. Okay. Might just be set dressing. That's also fine. Hello. There's a Moki. Hello, will you share my campfire? Achoo! A gust of wind was blowing out my campfire, so I'm hiding in this cave. I am sorry, I do not have any food to share. I only have dreams. Dreams of soup. Been there, man. We do love a good soup in this house. What would happen if I, like... Why did you put on my campfire? I will freeze to death. If only I had something warm to eat. That's so messed up. No, wait. Aim it on the campfire, I beg. There you go. You brought the fire back. Thank you. I'm still hungry, though. I could use some hot soup. I miss home. Okay, so we need to bring soup to the Smoky, apparently. Well, that's an enemy. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? Are you hanging out in my lap? Is that the goal now? No, she's leaving. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we need to charge it up. Okay. Bye. Need to lob that one right in there. That must have opened the door, I would assume. That is a giant snowball. Okay. He jumped into the spikes. Good job, bozo. Oh, cool. Nice. More life. Not what I thought was about to happen at all. Is there anything else hiding over here now? I would assume yes. Thank you. We'll have to bash up there. Very cool. Thank you for that one. Damn, that does a lot of damage, by the way. Whoa. What is happening? I need to actually look over in a moment. No, don't jump into the spikes. What is going on? Hi, Phantom. You raided while also in my chat? You're one of those people who can be in chat while streaming? You're crazy. Thank you. I'll never understand how people can do that, but I know that it's surprisingly common. Where am I? I'm not streaming today because I broke things, so I am hosting. Remember when hosting was a thing? can't attack while I'm underwater, huh? Forgot about this. All I could do is bash. Oh, ow. That killed me. You died so much here. I'm kind of just going wherever I want at this point, and I don't even know if it's right. I'm just following any path that comes up. It's probably not the smartest thing in the world. There's an ore all the way up there. Hello. Supposedly this is the only path, at least for the time being. Yeah, that's okay. We could just land in that. Alright. Bonk. Alright, we have a shortcut now. That's better. More specifically, where you just got eaten. Great. You can light burst into 3. That actually sounds surprisingly useful for bash shenanigans. The question is, do you lose damage by doing it? It's the fact that it anticipates me showing up. Okay. I need to do something higher first, don't I? Yeah, you get out of here. Which means I have to shortcut my way back up first. Yeah, I gotta go up there first. Can you spit me out any faster, please? Oh my god. Okay, cool. You know what? I can just bash the projectile upwards instead of flinging myself. That would probably be the intelligent way to do that. Dude, I hate it here. Well, now I have to go. Cool, we get to go back around. I have just learned that you cannot charge the projectile if you're in air, which kind of sucks. You can start using it, but it will not charge up until your feet are on the ground. I suppose that's their way of preventing a lot of cheese. What if I just... No, that does not go nearly high enough. I have to go to the higher one. That's fine. Please. Oh my god. It's fine. No, never mind. I got it, but I died because that one does significantly more damage for some reason. Is the intent that you freeze the area first? Like, I'm kind of confused how you would do this otherwise, frankly. Yeah, okay. We can just dodge into those. Oh my god. Please? I don't need to charge it, I guess. That would probably help. Ori getting really weird there. I really hate this. Don't bash. That's cool too. Please just fucking throw it. This is so obnoxious. I'm begging you. Very poorly designed. Thank you. Cool, got a little bit back. Is this considered a boss? I don't. If I actually ever dodged like a normal person, that would have been even easier. And by that, I don't mean dodge into him. It's fine. Combat's really weirdly easy in this game. I see. Oh no, not another one of those. I don't have any. Okay. Cool. Free resources. Do you know you can hold A to swim faster? Why dodge just face tank? I mean, convert melee damage into energy. That's a really good one. Considering how easy combat kind of is in this game, face tanking is arguably a perfectly valid option. Everything you kill gives you health back, which is a great feature, but also kind of makes things a little too easy at times. Hello there. You brought me spicy herbs? Where did you find them? They only grow on dangerous outcrops and must be harvested neath the full moon. And they're just what I need to make the perfect marsh clam soup. What a rare treat. So I'll get... What is this? Okay, so I got soup I can take to the Moki. The Moki will give me something else for the trade quest. Cool. Hi, Moki. Other Moki. You're lucky. You're lucky. Usually the soup line is very long. Sometimes it reaches all the way to Grom. But the soup is worth it. So warm, so creamy. I do like a nice creamy soup. Halt. None may pass the great lookout. That is me. I stand watch for Shriek the hunter. She wants to eat Moki and our marsh clam soup. It is delicious. You may pass, spirit. Was I right that this eventually does reach back? I was. Oh my god. We don't particularly want to take this route down unless I know I have a way back up, though, is the thing. Thank you. I think there's something up there. I don't know why that used my triple jump early. Maybe there's not. Okay, fair enough. Well, jump in the soup, become the soup. The soup does damage you if you jump into it. I have tried that. As it turns out, hot soup, painful, unfortunately. Heals the soul, hurts the body, as it does. Goddamn, soup sounds so good right now. To be fair, soup always sounds good, but still. Ow. Got me with that one. I'm really like trying to flutter the feather so I don't go as far, but it's not going very well. Ooh, thank you. Ow. It's still cold over here? 3, 4. Still need to go up as well. Oh boy. It activates the one right next to it, which is a terrifying thought because how far is it going to make me go? Oh god. It's going to make me redo what I just did to get all 4 of these and come back, huh? Fair enough. At least this one's not going to be super time consuming, I guess. It's just going to be painful. Wrong way. The fact that I can hear the noise coming from the spirit, a little distracting. Just dashed into the spikes twice, 3 times. Please let me move. Just restart, whatever. Now I have a better idea of the route and I'll still fuck it up. I already fucked it up. Twice. Oh my god. We go up that one, then we go down. Then we go this way. Let me in. Let me in. Hell yeah, welcome to the stream. I have no idea if you've even played this game before. I guarantee you there's something hiding in the wings. How's cleaning going? Cullen played both. I mean, good games. I definitely prefer the second one so far, but... Okay, nope, can't go past the spiky tree. Just like real life. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna want to get up there. Once more, unto the bash. I slapped one into the other. I didn't even know that was possible. That's fun. Just make sure that doesn't do anything to me. You hiding anything on the left side here? No. It was worth checking. Just be like, real life, we can't walk towards the camera either. Yeah, one day when I get the ability to break the Z-axis in real life, it'll be a good time. Nothing seems to be hiding up there either. I think this gets us to the temple from the looks of it. All of Hollow Knight and it's going well. Nice. Arbitrarily decided to not move in with her kid and baby. Oh, well, that's great. Scratch the idea of me moving in with you then. I'll get to Hollow Knight someday. Oh, is there no temple? We just have to go up to a point where they're all at? No shit. Okay, that's actually much easier. Maybe there's a boss fight? Yeah, an escape sequence, assumedly. She's pissed. Escape sequence! Fucking run! It's Crash Bandicoot! I can't believe you've done this. You couldn't have had her do that a little earlier. Ow. I wasn't allowed to jump again. Game, why? Okay. Depends on the area. Good to know. Open your eyes. You are safe now. Did we wake up around the big frog guy again? No, it's the bear. Hell yeah. You have awoken the forest memory and me with it. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning. You got any honey? Almost didn't find you in all that snow. We would just be glowing amongst the white. You would barely see us. Now spring will return to the reach, though some might not welcome it. The creature shriek is one. I saw her as I slept and dreamt dark dreams. Dark dreams? Oh shit. Woof. More dead egos. She was born from dust rising as the world fell beneath the ashes. Oh, she was born looking weird. Okay. Someone weird owl species to just have bone arms like that. Are we gonna play as her or just cutscene? Just cutscene, okay. Is it going to be an example of like what happens when one was raised with a family versus one being raised completely isolated? Is that the idea? Oh. Oh my god, gang, dude. The kids didn't know, they didn't care. It's the parents. Woof. Not a fan of birds with exoskeletons. You know, it's unique. How about I say it like that? I'm not a fan. It's just a little creepy that it walks on bone arms. Her heart is stone. Oh, well, there you go. Gone too is the summer of the past, never to return. Rip. But thanks to you, Spirit, a new summer will rise to take its place. As happens most years, so have I dreamt. Ah, it is foretold in his dreams. Your maximum life and energy have both increased. Nice. Cool. That was shorter than I anticipated, I suppose, is the way I'm going to phrase that. There we go. We got the ore. Now we fly swatting, boy. The hell out of here. We missed. Well, it's fine. That one killed itself anyways. Very nice. Get out of here. We just need to take that Moki the soup, and we're kind of good in this area from the looks. You're not done with Hollow Knight until you do the deathless speedrun mode. Because that is the thing that is in the game, to my knowledge. I have soup! What is that smell? Could it be spicy marsh clam soup? Oh, thank you, I'm saved such soup. True. Is that a hat? Yeah, there we go. We got a hat for the next part of this trade quest. We need to go here. You can't make me? I can't. That's true, I cannot. But also, apparently, Silksong is much more difficult at base. So if you're able to do it, you'd probably be a lot better off, you know? Relici is the fire ability I just got, the light I need to go down in that cave. That's a very nice hat you have. May I have it? The sunlight in these glades is too bright for me. I will give you this empty lantern for it. My days in the dark are over. Never mind. Now begins my days in the shade. Cool. Lantern. The candle inside is completely melted. Huh. Someone in need of light. Me. I'm in need of light. Ground came and opened the hole wide. It was not a little hole, it was a whole cave. You need a light to go down there. The darkness hurts. I need a light. That's what I need. Okay, yeah, you do have to have. It's interesting that it gives me... Alright then. Still gotta finish Norman Reedus Simulator 2. I still need to play the first one. Actually, I don't remember who it was, but someone I know has started playing it recently, the first game. I was like, oh wow, interesting choice. Spirit to get things moving. Now if only you could stop the desert winds from howling. We'll get there. Don't worry. Okay, I need 5 more for that, and then we'll need 10 on top. Okay. I do have another seed for our other friend. Hello. Hoped you liked my hut. Just imagine what it was like before the ice covered. Wait, is that a seed? A spring plant seed left to freeze in that cold, empty place, and still it clings to life. Isn't it amazing the strength and stubbornness of such a small seed? Would you like to see what that small spring plant can become? Yes, please. I've heard they like one more because it's more setup and it's less ramp up in the genius Kojumbo style. He had an interview with somebody like very recently. I think I saw within like the last week. The interview had come out and he was talking about how he wasn't trying to make things as confusing as they are or some shit. Give me 1 second. Somehow my controller has gotten wrapped up in my chair again. I don't know how, but it always does. Wouldn't worry about stepping on spring plants. They are carnivorous but eat quite rarely. I've only witnessed it once myself. I've witnessed it more than once, that's for sure. Hello? Ah, spirit shard there, I see that. Nice. Energy cell. That is such a lie. I agree with you. I don't believe him, but hey, he can say what he wants. It's his games. I might also just have completely misread what was stated. Who knows? Because I didn't read the actual interview. I just saw somebody quoting it. Hello, Grom. There we go. We did get something that was there. I remember this. We need to go further to the right, though. Heck. There we go. Bounty. Enemies drop more spirit light but have more life and deal more damage. Interesting. Some things make no sense. Other things you can intuit in half a second from it leaving a person's lips and they don't explicitly say it until the reveal. And, you know, Kajumbo definitely has a specific way of writing, so. I need someone in need of light. Have I met anyone that needs light yet and I just don't remember it? I don't think so, but I outright do not remember, so. We still have this area that I couldn't pass through, huh? We can do that now. Let's double check there's nothing hiding in there. I don't think I've ever played any Kojima game. Because I've never played a Metal Gear. I don't know what else he's made, frankly. Heck off. Good aim, good aim. Oh yeah, I can breathe underwater now. No, Ori. There you go. I don't know why you don't want to jump normally, but okay. Hey, more ore. There's nothing in here either. It's just there. Okay. Fair enough. How did I never get that? Okay, we'll go down and get that real quick because that'll pass us down that thing that I need to grab anyways. Get out of here. Good aim, Ori. That was not the thing. Cool. Creepy plants. Creepy plants. And they'll respawn too quick for me to bother with. Oh hey, I forgot about this thing. That lasts a surprising amount of time. I just need to throw it a little further, huh? Not quite. Can I toss more than one at once because it's in the water? Dedge. Yeah, I really don't know how to do this one still. No wonder I didn't grab it. Can you both stop targeting me? Thanks. Very cool. Not the button I wanted to use. Good lob, Ori. Good lob. Like outside of... Oh, you can only have one. Damn. That was a split second from bashing it too. Nope. I genuinely have no idea how that's intended. Good shot, dude. Good shot. Okay, it is further down. Wowza. Calling them creepy hurts the plant's feelings. That's okay. I want to hurt the plant's feelings because it hurts me. Okay. I should be able to get this one now, huh? I think. I don't fully remember the situation. I remember there was that exploding dude that I wanted to bash off of, but you can't bash him, so he just blows up. I was going to try and grapple him, and then he wouldn't respawn. I remember that much. We can't do that one. Let's do this one all the way on the left. So we need to go to that water wheel. We need to go here. And then we need to jump over. The best way to do that is going to be going back to the glade. Go to glade, go west. Suppose it won't hurt to also check in here. Just in case he does not have anything new. Rip. Replenish even more energy. Deal more thorn damage, 10% bonus damage when above. Oh, that upgrades to 20, maybe 25 or 30 afterwards. It's actually not bad. I'm intrigued that this can be upgraded, Splinter, but the one that splits your fireball cannot be upgraded. That's intriguing to me. Nice hat, dude. Nice hat. You have anything fun to say? Yeah, we've talked about her. He's cool. You know what? I wonder if that one Moki right outside, oh my god, of the ice area has anything for us for waking the bear. Bonked. Thank you. Hey, there's ore here. How did I not get this before? Maybe the last time I was here, I just couldn't do that. There we go. New energy cell. Good aim, bozo. Alright, where do I need to go? We need to go up and then left still. Oh, actually, the Moki should be right over here. Never mind, he ain't got nothing for us. He gone. Fair enough. He's like, I really want to wake him because I want to go past him. It would be so cool if somebody did that with something bigger than a piece of grass, and then he just disappears after you do it. Very cool. Already done this. We need to go down from here. Unfortunately, it does not feel like the camera's keeping up with me very well. At least we have infinite water, or underwater breathing again. Let's go. Okay. No, game, that's not what I wanted. I need you to stop auto-targeting the wrong thing. Get out of here. You're throwing my game off. Thank you. Creepy plants. We have finally arrived. The fact that the game even says you need to glide. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out when I was here several hours of gameplay earlier and didn't have it. When the Willow's light shattered, the strength of the forest fell here. Its presence kept these pools safe from the decay, but we must find it soon, Ori. Its light will not last. It's lasted long enough for me to get here, okay? That's what matters. And also, I will once again say this gives me such Core Keeper vibes. Wow, with the music. Hello? Oh, didn't know you can bounce off the air bubbles. That's cool. Ori, can you go a little faster for me, Chief? No. Okay. Am I just not allowed to do that yet? Have you seen Quolock? I heard he came to the Luma pools, but I can't find him. It is bigger here than I remember. Quolock is wise. I need his advice. If you can find him, could you let me know? I will certainly let you know. All right. Next air bubble, please. Thank you. These air bubbles are very infrequent. Oop. I don't know what I'm opening, but we're doing it. Cool. It was necessary. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's also just gonna hit. Okay. And apparently the petals here are in the way. Hello? There we go. Fuck. I killed something on accident or broke a shard. I don't know which. Thank you. Anything down here to note? Yes. I cannot do much about this, though. Yeah. Alright. Game really fucking with me with stuff underwater right now, huh? That's how I was supposed to get where I just did. Don't worry about that. Cool. Nice, more ore. 2 more and we can build more houses. Worth it. You're taking all the air, asshole. Greedy starfish. It's always the damn starfish, man. Wait, it's saying I need to flap? Why? Can I blow the air bubbles away? You can. Fascinating. Okay. Not what I would have anticipated. Huh. Yeah, but the problem is, what do I do from there? By the time I flap it to the side, I can't reach it. Valkyrie, let's go, Valkyrie. Let's go. True gamer cat. Yeah, I can't get here fast enough. Oh my god, thank you, game. After pushing it. Yeah, I literally cannot go fast enough to do anything about that unless I'm probably mid-jump. No, because then I'm not allowed to jump again. What the fuck do you want me to do? Is it to push it this way, or... I see. Okay. Actually, pushing it both directions is not a bad idea. This is just for if you don't have Bash and the Light Burst already, huh? If you do, that's pointless. Okay, we did get that. Huh. Like, I don't need that because I have this. Interesting. The fish are biting and not just the bait. Risk life and wing to catch one. Shame we can't all be like those underwater flowers, hmm? They retract at the slightest touch or nibble. If only my tail feathers could do that, fishing would be a lot less painful. Interesting. Those damn aggressive piranhas. Another Moki! Do not move. You will scare the fish. They are sneaky. If I had a net, but mine is broken. If I had string... You don't have string, do you? Or even better, a net? No? Oh. Alright, well. This Moki needs a string or net. I mean, if you just go to the fishing tutor in Lumbridge... You did not just do that to me. It died. Okay. How? I don't quite know, but whatever. Hmm. Interesting. Let's get it somewhat close. That does not do it. Okay, we'll have to do something else to break that. Oh, we'll have to bring one of these over. It might not fire until I put this underwater from the looks of it. The fact that I can tell immediately that this area is inevitably going to overflow based on that, great. So that giant rock I saw was probably holding back the water. The entire mechanic of this area might be both draining and increasing the water. I see. Okay. 2, 3, push me over. 4, just in case. 5. Now you make food. What's for dinner? There you go. Aisling is sleeping on her cat tree. Gotcha. It's like, I don't really know where she went, actually. What's hiding back here? More ore! And our boy Lupo. Who still gives me a discount because hell yeah he does. There's got to be some way to get over here. Oh no, that's just what released a current. I'm stupid. Okay, anything else? Oh, we need to get 2 of these. Come here. One. Come here. Two. Ultra Bash. Bash now deals damage. I kind of forgot that it doesn't, but it's not a bad thing that it doesn't. Ow. God, this just sounds like the Core Keeper water area. It really does. Stir fry, hell yeah. What are you putting in? I had hibachi today. Kapow. There we go. Ka-chow. Boss arena? Or fight arena in general, I suppose. Goodbye, bozo. Get out of here. Thanks. I'm gonna pull out the Spirit Star. Good aim, Ori. I hadn't even considered just literally throwing everything into the water on purpose with Bash until now. Eat. Bonk them. Is that it? It's just a simple broccoli and meat. I'm not a fan of cooking. Simple stuff is just what I need. Fair enough. I don't dislike cooking. I actually find it relaxing on occasion, but I also recognize that I'm an incredibly messy cook because I'm not that good. If you give me a recipe, I can follow it, and I'm able to make adjustments quite easily, especially based on like my taste. Enemies drop more energy orbs, but I'm just messy. Not even intentionally. I just end up spilling a bunch of shit because I'm a fucking idiot. But I do enjoy cooking. There's a time and a place for it. I'm not gonna swim through that yet. I enjoy cooking for other people. Come here. Take your time. Come here. Eat. All right. Lupo! Hello there, intrepid explorer. Have you ever seen this many colors in one place? Incredible, isn't it? I'll let you in on a trade secret. This is where I come for all my ink. I definitely thought they were saying this is where I came from. The corals make amazing reds, you know. Care to purchase a map of this lush locale for 125? Absolutely. You enjoy cleaning? Yeah, I could certainly use someone to come clean for me. Bonk. Cleaning is something I sincerely struggle to do. It is just like one of the worst things for my mind. Like, I could think of few things I enjoy less than cleaning. Doing laundry is fine for me up until I have to fold it, and then I hate everything. Even though it's like not that time consuming with the act of having to pull it out of the dryer and then fold it and, hey, fuck you, put it into the right area, just sounds like hell. The act of actually gathering everything to load it, not that bad. All right, so the next one we need to manage to lead over here. Okay. All right, idiot, come here. Here you go. Wow, water breathing, pretty fucking amazing to have for this. If I didn't have water breathing, I think I would be really hating this area. I don't even remember how I got it at this point. Why am I suddenly not able to go fast enough for this? You're really gonna make me do this again? Okay. Let's touch the ground up here just in case. Hey, we found him! Hello, little one. It's good to see you here. Long time has passed since I last left my hollow, but you have given me hope. I try. The strength of the forest is near, and something else too, a familiar stench. Yeah, man. Harunk. Time is of the essence. We will speak again once we have found the wisp. Is he gonna disappear? Look at him go! Look at him try to squeeze his fat frog ass down there. Let's go! I enjoy him as a character. He's fun. Mysterious seed. Let's go. New seed just dropped, baby. I imagine we will inevitably drop down. Oh my god, there's keystones. And a new ability. Thank god. You know what? We actually might not have to do that. I just realized during the cutscene I saw this little shit. Hey, dickhead, shoot something at me. No, don't shoot something at me. Thanks. Right about there. Fuck you. Bash for the style points, frankly. Yeet. Oh, hell. Okay. There we go. Fuck, you ain't touching me. We're gonna need to blow it this way. A yeet. Once again, another one that very reasonably could be done with just light burst and bash. Goodbye. What water breathing? I don't remember where I got it. Dishes I'm terrible at, but partially it's just where I live making it really obnoxious because the water's disgusting. So no matter how much I clean them, they never actually feel clean, and in fact just look fucking disgusting half the time, and I can't stand it. I also don't have a dishwasher, so... Though to be fair, when I did have a dishwasher in my apartment, it didn't make much of a difference. Yeah, okay, man. Just casually roll into the wall and blow up. That's fun. Good for you. All right, we have enough to repair some houses now. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I was supposed to bash off them, huh? Don't worry about it. You bought it from the monkey? Oh, you're right. I did. I forgot he, of all people, was the one selling it. It was like the second utility he sold. You're right. It felt so out of place. Ah. Energy cell. Hard part for laundry for me is actually like doing it and putting it away. Folding is no issue. It's literally every other step I struggle with. Interesting. Yeah, it's specifically having to fold that shit that I cannot stand. Ugh, let me in. There we go. Worth whatever damage I just took, I guess. Where am I leading you? Where am I leading you? I don't know. Is it just supposed to be a tool for me to get somewhere else? I have everything in this area. I'm confused. I don't know what the point in that was. Monk. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see we need that one for this. Come here. Come here. Come on, you little shit. Too early. Come here. A little faster would be very appreciated. There we go, we have all 4. I want a new ability. And if it just improves my damage again, I might be upset. Like, sincerely. Woohoo! Swim dash! Underwater to dash ahead or near the surface to launch into the air. That's kind of boring. It's literally just the same as the sand one, but in water. Yay. It feels a little lacking in creativity. I feel like one reasonably coulda, shoulda just unlocked the other, frankly. At least I finally can do some shit underwater, you know? We can go against currents too. Good to know. God, imagine if this took energy to do. I missed. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. There is something up there. Oh, I didn't realize I could land on that. Or could I? Am I crazy? What the fuck? I could have sworn I landed on that. Oh yeah, if you blow it into that thing, it'll hold on to it. And that's probably how it happened. Go. Yep, that's how we did it. Okay. Punk. It blew up and it missed. All right. So we let one store itself in there. Cool. I guess that's supposed to change how we're interacting with this area, but I mean, I've kind of cleared out the majority of what exists already. Except for this, huh? Ow. Not what I was expecting. Come here. Yoink. Shortcut achieved. Ow. Okay, that did not do what I was hoping it would do. Okay. For better or worse, that is done now. And I have a feeling there's something hiding up in that section that I did not actually go to. Haha, there we go. New energy cell. Perfect. So, other than doing this speed trial, we seem to have done most everything in here. At least in this area leading up. We need to grab that ore, go down, talk to the Smoky. So if we go down and to the right. Cool, worth it. Oh. Well, if the other one wasn't there. Hey, it worked. Cool. Hey, come here. I need another one. Never mind. It's just gonna suicide itself. That's fine. There we go. One more for more life. He is right below me. Nope, that's not the right one. Never mind. Hello. He is even further to the right. Hey, I found a friend. These pool paths are twisty, but I knew you would find him. And he went to the west. Too bad I cannot swim. If you see him again, could you give him this? An amulet, once given by Kolak to a little Moki to inspire a little courage. Huh. Okay. We need to... I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay, maybe not. Unless you have to do it from further back. I don't know if the momentum chain... It does. Can you not land exactly where I'm aiming? Thanks. If we get one more, we can just buy that final upgrade first and then go for the cheaper one after. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that other one now. Now I know how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just supposed to go even fucking faster. And then kill myself anyways. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Did it register that I also got the one down there? Yes. Bye. Alright, we need to go just across like this. Fishing wasn't hard enough with that Moki taking up all the best spots, and all the water's been drained from my little pool too. You didn't happen to see which one did it, did you? No. There's only that well left, and it doesn't even have water in it. How am I supposed to fish now? You just don't. Alright. We need to go still straight across to the left. You're gonna make me do this again? Why? What does this do for anybody? Of course. Great. Oh my god, they don't die in one hit? That's even worse. The water bubble blocking the shot. Yeah, this does not do enough damage for underwater combat, I'm not gonna lie. It's severely lacking in damage. Alright, cool, one more health. We still need to go just across from here. There it is. Alright, make me suffer. You're gonna have to go down and then to the left. Bring it around town. See, these paths are so complicated to remember if you've never done it before. Like, I'm not gonna remember this on the first go. It's not happening. What the fuck? Come on, man. Ugh. Alright. Camera makes this way harder than it needs to be because you can't see below you, so I have no idea which ones are coming. And I feel punished for going faster in this instance because then nothing is spawned. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm supposed to reach that somehow. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Hello? Ori? Please? Oh, I lost already. That sucks. Where's my jump keep going? What the hell just happened? All right. Again. I don't like this one. I think the other ones felt more reasonable than this one due to the bubbles. Like, it doesn't matter how fast I go up until the bubbles spawn because, yeah, then I'm just stuck waiting on them. And I can't jump. Okay. I can't go against the walls. I have to just entirely wait on the bubbles. I missed again. Okay. I don't like this one. What sucks is our bubble rotation isn't even the same, so I just get unlucky and don't have the same thing it does, where I can just follow its pattern and inevitably make it anyways, because I can be faster afterwards. We have a different pattern now. because some of mine from previous attempts have survived, I guess. Yeah, what? Why wouldn't you make that consistent? I feel like I'm gonna have to bash off of something if I want a chance in this now. But you can't bash the bubbles. Oh, I can't even use abilities. Never mind. That doesn't matter. There. Lucky pattern. Very lucky. Yeah, that one sucked. Compared to the others we've done, that one did not feel fair. Strictly on the basis that you're stuck on the bubbles. Okay, so we need to go cross, up, down. Okay. I mean, I haven't particularly cared for the time trials in the first place. They're like, whatever, ultimately. But that one especially just makes me feel like it's not worth it. Any bubbles? Thank you. Was it down from here? Yes. I think. This is breakable, I guess? Alright. Hey, come here. No. Interesting. Well, there's that lower section I can go through instead, I guess. So I just need to go down and straight to the right. And then go down from here. I thought I'd been through here. Ah, no, I couldn't go through here because of that. Hello? Buddy? What the fuck? Hello? That's not on me. That's a really, really obnoxious visual glitch. It was funny, but also now it's just annoying. Did it twice. That's really interesting. All right, new save spot. Cool. I want that. Oh boy. It's gonna be a harder arc. It's gonna be a tough one though. Okay. No throw, question mark? There we go. We've already got that, so we can deal with this. Creepy flowers again. Me no like. What's the point in that? Something is wrong with Quillock. Oh, don't say that. Don't make me fight the frog. Do not unload the toad, I beg. The strength of the forest, Quillock found it. Do not unbench the Kench in this game, please. I do not want to fight the frog. Oh no. Ugh, this thing again. Ugh, it's got tendrils in his mouth. Gross. I don't like it here. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Sure, I'm just supposed to know I can't go down anymore. Cool. Look, you need to go fast enough not to die, but if you go too fast, you're gonna die anyways because the game's not registered you're going too fast for it. Hello? Really? Can't stop me. What is going on? Poor Quola. Okay, so I can't hit him, but he just hits me by existing. Hate that. You planning to do something I can actually... Okay. He just swatted me. What the fuck, man? Ow. Not gonna lie, I'm still very confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Is that actually doing damage to him? Can you let me out of the pit, please? Oh my God. Every time I do that, I just get knocked into the center anyways. Up. No, no, wrong button. Hey, look, damage. Oh, that's actually really nice. Ow. Yep, every time I'm gonna get punished for doing that. That sucks. Oh, water. Please do not puke things at me. That's kind of gross. I'm stuck inside of him taking damage. Okay, I cannot throw the boulders back. I could be a lot more aggressive, even though I'm going to keep getting punished for it, huh? One in, out. Ah, the tongue, no! Ow. Alright, I might actually die. Don't swat me. What first death? That's a... I'm sorry, that's an achievement for under 2 minutes? There's no way that was under 2. That felt terrible. Poor Kolak. Man, what the hell is that thing? His little slap is so stupid. It's funny, but it's really obnoxious how much I felt like I was punished for actually fighting the boss. Your light grows, little one. The strength of the forest is safe. Are you gonna die? We might not be able to undo all the damage, but we can still give Nguyen a second chance. He looks tired. We just had to beat the shit out of him. Find the Wisps, bring them together again in the Moki. No. You're not allowed to die, big man. You're cool. Watch over them for me. Watch over this land. You may be the only one who can. I have to go to a different forest home. Oh my god, he's dead. This is fucked up. You're not allowed to kill the toad. That's not okay. The wise toad sage. No! What the fuck? Or he's been a murderer for a long time. Calm down. So we're never going to be able to give him that amulet back. Oops. You know how I was supposed to give that thing back to him? I killed him instead. Is that okay? Does that complete your side quest? Thanks. Fuck. Fended off Quolock. Can we not call it that, please? God, this feels terrible. Can we go back? Is there a way to do that fight where it doesn't kill him and instead kills the pest on his back, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be? Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't like it here. Please go back. Fuck, go back. Fuck, go back, please. Please say psych, I'm begging. Oh, was that only something I could grab? Well, no, there's no way it's only. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it is something they force you to grab the other ability first. Okay, good thing I already fucking have it. I think I'm unintentionally stumbling into the, like, correct order, realistically speaking. Whether it's, like, the intended one or not, I cannot say. But the correct order for being able to do everything on a first pass, I feel like I've got it. Frog legs are available now. I've never had frog legs, actually. I probably should try those someday. There is no way to go back? Damn. In terms of, like, there's no way to do the fight without killing him. Fair, unfortunately. Okay, we need to go tell the Moki friend that we killed Quolock. God, this sucks. Ori, dash. Thank you. I just realized. That hasn't been connected the whole time. There it goes. I completely forgot about that last stream. Goodbye. Is this Moki? Yeah, he's right over here. Wow, that was fucking rude, my guy. Huh. About Quolock. Quolock is gone? What will we Moki do? Great guardian, great teacher, both mossy and wise. I must pay my respects, but I am not strong enough to travel back to the marsh. This amulet, Quolock gave it to me long ago. Could you bring it to his pool in the hollow? We ain't done yet. I'm sure we'll see that Moki there. I actually was brave enough to do it, as it turns out. Haha. God, this sucks. I don't like it here. I'm still missing at least one thing here. Oh god. Midnight Burrows seems to be the only place that I've 100%ed. That's okay. I'm not going for 100% on everything, to be fair. We need to go back here anyways. So we'll port here and go left. But like, both kind of interact. Let's see. I'd agree with that. I swapped the water one and the one you haven't done yet because they don't particularly interact with each other, but like both kind of interact with the dig and the bomb lobber. You will definitely have a higher end percentage. I was at like 56% when I started today. I was like, oh, we're past halfway done in the game, and I think I'm only just now realizing that it just means I've collected 56% of the game. Okay. Ah. Nice. Okay. Hello. I thought we got this. Is that not it? We got that. Ow. I was supposed to wait to get that until now. I still managed to get it before. There we go. Placing the amulet. That's so sad. You're telling me even Quolok didn't pop any eggs at some point, dude? Come on. I refuse to believe this. He's too good. He's too cool. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we need to go left, down, then right. And that'll get us to the next area. I can't view this game the same. I had to kill a friend. And it is incredibly depressing. Also, haiku. So Quolok is dead, just so you all know. No questions, please. Thank you. This is the down. Cool. Yeah. Where is... It's above us. I see the branch. He might have died. Yeah, probably. When darkness came, Moki came to check the moldwood depths, but the gate was closed. Now Quolok has sent us to open it for you because a light was lost inside. A light like yours. Don't... Little light. Don't call me that. Lonely light. It is dark, but maybe you can find it if you shine bright enough. Ah, this might be where we get the mechanic to enter the, Damn. Good job, good job. Is that supposed to be like a spider? Are we gonna have to deal with some arachnophobia on this? We'll wait for you. Keep out of the darkness. It skitters. So whoever needs the light will be down here, assumedly. It bites. You ended the game with 53 or 56. Wow. Now I feel like I really have no life. We already did was there. Here's an important question. If I lob this into... Not gonna lie, I do not currently see a way of getting this. Never mind, I'm goated. Moldwood depths. Ooh. Like, actually, though. Oh. Stop flinging shit at me. Ori, aim to the right, hun. Oh my god. What the hell? Uh-huh. Stop it. That's creepy. I don't like that. More ore, let's go. Major arachnophobia warning. Thankfully, I don't have a personal problem with it, but... Well, someone's gonna fucking hate it, I'm sure. This is where the eyes of the forest sank into sightless night. These woods were always dark, but the decay made their darkness deeper and more dangerous. Great. Love to hear that. Oh. Or you missed. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a chance we get the ability to summon something like this. Wake up. This is a fun mechanic, actually. It certainly can get annoying, though. I'm also just now noticing these are spiders. Did I get 2 already? I thought I only had 1. Yeah, I only have 1. Damn, all of the dead bug corpses. And go now into the sightless night. Fucking A. Do I have to stay in the light of the enemies? Oh my god, now that's clever. I fuck with that idea. That's a very clever way of handling that. Terrifying because they felt far enough that I had no chance. But it worked. Boy, I'm sure there's a lot of shit hiding down here that I just did not grab. There's an entire lower section there. God, it's all just dead bugs. That's fucked. The music is very ominous, very foreboding. I turn it into murderous intent sometimes, other times I fear. In short, fuck this area. Yeah. Any area where bugs are common, you're immediately getting into awkward territory for so many people. That's darkness. Okay. I think using the enemies as a light is such a fucking clever idea, and I never would have seen it coming either. Okay, well, this is just gonna be annoying. There. Hey, punk ass, can you not? Thanks. There we go. No game. Not what I was trying to do. Nope. Okay. All right. Sorry, I should have come from a higher elevation. I should just know better. Damn, that ticked fast. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. You quit that. I missed. I missed. Oh my god, really? Seriously? Thank you. Seriously. Stop. Oh man, there's even light provided from the thing you bounce off of. That is fascinating. Thank you. I don't like not being able to see where to go next. Like, I have no idea where I'm going to get light from. So that leads me to believe I need to do this side first. Thank you. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of like... Ugh, it's so gross. Man, they do not fuck around with how little time you have to get from point to point. I feel like my thing is more than arachnophobia because I could just generically say things with more than 4 legs. That is a fair thing to not like. How exactly was I supposed to get that otherwise? All right. Woo! This is definitely like the most fucked up of all the areas we've been in both games, in my opinion. Just a shit ton of dead insects that has gotten disgusting and molded over, and it's filled with darkness. Light does not reach it. If you stand in the darkness for too long, you outright die. That is horrifying. Very well done. Can you not? Thanks. Very well done. What are you doing? Oof. We're gonna have to go back to that area to get the life cell. Turn back around. Disgusting how much of this is just like fucking bouncing around and yanking on it dead insect limbs, dude. They give you just enough time to do this, huh? No, no, no. Game. I fucked it up again. How exactly do I want to approach this one? Shit. Not happening. Yikes. Okay. No, not the fucking wall. Come on. Go back. That wall is in such an obnoxious place that it's both supposed to help you and fuck you over. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. They count as light. Let's go. Fuck. I was too far from the thing. I forgot the little cocoon was there. All right. Do it again. Getting better. You can give me a tip. Yes. We'll take a tip. Come on. Seriously? Fuck that wall. That is some crazy shit to learn if they've never once told us about it. Like, when did they ever tell us that the bow creates the light? Never. There we go. I'll have to try that. What's the point in this? Oh, there's a shortcut down there. How exactly do you do this if you're not on? Huh. I'm super curious how someone on keyboard mouse does this, because when did you put the input overlay up? Probably within like the last 30 to 60 minutes. I normally have it up when I'm playing on controller, but I just completely forgot to throw it back up last stream. Something we were doing in this game, I was like, oh fuck, wait. Oh, it was when I was trying to press a button and it just wasn't responding. I specifically have it up there to prove a point. That's why I started using it. Because it pisses me off when the games just decide they don't want to fucking listen to me. Like, no, I did indeed input that like 5 times. I swear I'm not fucking crazy. Sometimes games just don't respond. I don't know why. Ori, try not to take so much damage. Thanks, sweetheart. So that leads us back out. God, what a creepy ass area. Get in the light. Thank you. When you say that, do you mean like shoot it right at your foot kind of thing? Ugh. Just pulling it out. Oh. I was testing shit. Fuck you. Rude. It is weird what the game considers a source of light and what it doesn't. Oh god. Oh shit. You're right, it does. Huh. Yeah, that definitely needed to be communicated. I have no fucking idea where I'm going now. You're telling me my bow is counted as something that creates light, but me using a fucking ability called Light Burst or Blaze doesn't? Hate that. All of your abilities should probably count for this, just for the sake of clarity, if I'm honest. Very confusing. I am also super curious where you're supposed to learn that your bow counts. Okay. We just need to keep going right now. Oh yeah, my earlier comment on like how the fuck do you do this on keyboard and mouse is because the vibrations of the controller are the only way that you realistically can tell how much or how close you are to dying in the darkness. You can kind of tell on audio cue, but it's not nearly as clear as like how fucking frantic the vibrations get, which is a great use of the vibrations, to be clear. I think the crazy part is I probably could navigate this without... Hello? Why'd you push me down? I probably could navigate this without the bug. If I, like, really tried, I think I could. Oh, God. No clue if it's intentional. I found out on accident. Well, that's a fucking incredible thing to have found out. Dude, even the UI is shrouded in darkness. So based on the layering of the particle, like the effects and shit. Okay. Interesting choice on that one. We're gonna go down first. You know what? I take that back. Considering earlier we... Oh, no, it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be able to go up first. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, considering earlier we revealed some light. Maybe I don't, but... Koopa, what the sorry, Lupo, what the fuck are you doing down here, dude? Koopa. Hi, does this place give you the creeps, or is it just me? On the one hand, the darkness that came with the decay sure is eerie. On the other hand, I think I prefer the dark to whatever it's hiding. True. 125 light. Take that. Give me map. How did you map this whole place out? Oh my god. Okay. Big area. Holy fuck. The tree is right above us, thank god. Hopefully it's an actual ability to deal with this nonsense. Yeah, wow, that is incredible knowledge to have, actually. That completely changes how I can deal with this. What do we got? Deal more damage the more spirit light you have. That's actually a very good one. That is a, hey, focus on just slapping the shit out of stuff with basic melee abilities instead of casting. That's good. I like that. Give me the light. I'm super curious if that's intentional. That felt so cheesy. You gain a new ability. Hold to assign, create an aura of light that damages enemies and drains energy. Thank God. The only ability I am now missing is the oh, that's cool. The spear ability that I haven't bothered buying. Yes, I have indeed equipped it. Thank you. All right, we can finally go through that tunnel now. And it doesn't drain that fast either. It's actually surprisingly forgiving in that regard. All right, is there anything else I need down there? Not particularly. I honestly feel like one of the hard parts of this is just remembering to shut it off. I feel like it could be very easily forgotten. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? You dare posture check me? What the hell? Disgusting. I'm not going to comment on how bad my posture is. It's not as bad as it can be, actually. It's normally way worse than this. That much I can say. I don't remember what this is. But we're going to go left. I want to do that. Whatever it might be. Somebody needs light somewhere, and I will find them. Game, adjust camera. I don't care about the enemy down there. Ignore him. We have better things to do. Moki! Hello there, spirit. Is that an empty lantern you have? I can use that to trap these fireflies. I can go home. Here, you may have this. Getting it was very tricky and sticky. What you got? There you go, silk. We could probably take that back for the netting. Perfect. This quest continues, man. Okay, that's a shortcut. Ooh, I would not be swimming through this, Ori. Ugh. Thank God it's not me doing it. Haha. I cannot activate the light while I'm down here from the looks. Is that not something right there? There definitely is something hiding there. Haha. So either I have to activate it before I go down. Yep, okay. I wasn't sure. Good to know. With how often they give you the energy crystals, it's pretty infinite. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Oh, cool. Shortcut. It definitely feels like the light would never run out if you're actually like... Oh. Hey, game. Very cool of you to turn the light off on me again. Can you please stop turning it off? I didn't say to. Thanks. It's combat shrine. That's what it is. These do exist. No. No. No idea how I didn't bash that, but whatever. Oh my god. I'm getting comboed, man. Oh, can't bash those. Short slot upgrade. Cool. We have one more slot to play around with. God damn, look at all the ones that I don't have still. That's kind of crazy. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8 of them, and I think I can buy like 6, maybe. I can buy 6 or 7. It's one of the two. I can buy the majority of what remains. But there's still at minimum one of these I just outright have not found in the world. Unless it doesn't unlock until I buy the rest, who knows. But I do have room for one more, so what do I want to put in? Enemies drop more energy. I straight up just do not use the bow and arrow, so those will not be useful to me. Life force, deal 20% more. Spend life to cast spells. That is also just not useful. You never run out, frankly. Which one is the spirit light one? What? I don't know what you mean. Spirit surge. Spirit light grants bonus damage, caps at 3,000. Ah. The one you were just highlighting. Yep, there you go. If I have 3,000 spirit light, I just get bonus damage. Or it caps at 3,000, or I can upgrade it to go up to 6,000. That actually probably would be pretty useful. I'm going to turn on bounty for the time being. It does not upgrade, important to note. All right, we can go straight across to get to the... Boop. Thank you. Just do that preliminarily. That Moki did disappear already, huh? It's right over here. Oh, hey, an ore. Cool. Level it up for Big Bonk. I would be super curious to know the percentage increase I get at the 6,000 total. All right, Spirit Trial. How much are you gonna fuck me over? I'm sure I can't use light during this, so I'm gonna have to actually be very particular in how I jump around. I'm going straight right, then down. Once we hit the webbed insects, we start going pretty far up and to the left. Okay. I won't remember any of this, but we'll get there. Dun, dun. Rip, dude. God, that looks so ew. Just seeing a bunch of like beetles and shit just in the background doing what they do. Nasty. And those aren't even like nearly that gross of a bug. It's just the aspect of all of them being there. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just existing, man. Okay, that one actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, the water area one's still definitely the worst by a mile. The bubbles being just this random aspect you have no control over fucking sucked. All right, we need to go up. Not exactly what I meant by that, but hey. Okay, yeah, there's nothing we can do with that. Never mind. Get out of here. I didn't even realize that I could go past that. Very well concealed, even though they didn't try to. Ori, stand on top. Thank you. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I'm also super curious. Every spider we're killing is not dying, it's burrowing away. Important detail. Yeah, can you not do that? Thanks. This links back up. New seed? New seed. Hell yeah, dude. Now we go up. Boss time? It's getting less moldy, more webby. Can take over, but I have no fanciness right now. Yeah, I see it. I see it in the background. It's all webbed up. Ugh. Major arachnophobia warning. If you don't like spiders, get the fuck out. Ooh, look at those eyes. Why you gotta be mean? I've done nothing wrong. I'm simply vibing. What if we're attracted to spiders? That's a different anime. I believe there's a Monster Musume girl for that. Okay, we're both just kind of missing each other. Feeling a little bit of inconsistency in terms of what is something I can actively hop through and what is not. Wow, I feel like I am not doing damage. Ow, good predict. I'm gonna heal, you're not gonna stop me. Okay. You have damage resistance in the dark. I can't say I fully understand why so many enemies are just capable of randomly starting fires. Very lucky timing for me to just decide I'm gonna go hide over here for a second. I can bash. Oh, I was a little too far on that yeet. Take all of the light damage. Oh, I died immediately. Good checkpoint, I guess. Oh, okay, I just died immediately again. Hate that. Yes, I did swap my light attack out finally. Yeet. 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 Keep going. How many of those even hit? Wait, there was just a spider in the corner? What the fuck? I had no idea that was sitting there, man. Come on. I regret getting rid of my my light. I have to kind of trace their original arc. Thank you, game. Very cool. More of those missed. Love to see it. Stop that. I love getting punished for hitting it properly. It's always cool. Uh-huh. Yep. Shut up. I have no choice but to have light now. That's fine. Yeah, okay. My light turned off because I fucking reassigned it like an idiot. Oh, that is a lingering pool. Ew. Oh wait, no, I do have this. Never done it. Fuck yeah. That feels very satisfying to land, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I died immediately. I did not even get the vibration from that, dude. Come on. Now I need you to install Clair Obscure. We played the entire first act on stream. Been there, done that. I do need to go back and play it later at some point. Like, I actually do want to finish it. Fucking great game. I would like to be able to listen to more of the soundtrack at some point, but I'm not allowed until I actually beat more of the game, so. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Dude, swapping my normal abilities is so actively fucking me over because my brain is like, no, press this button. You've been using X and Y for the same two things the literal entirety of the game. Why would you have ever changed them, forehead? This little energy refill could respawn a little faster and I'd be a happy boy. Speaking of, that is so fucking anime the way that that works. No, reassign. Thank you. Dude, it vibrates when the spider screams, so I don't realize the lights are turning out and I die for free. That feels so bad. That is so fucking frustrating. That feels like such an undeserved death again. All right. Come on. I have no reason to have died this many times in this fight. again. Like, I fully think it's summoning little guys when it does that, and that's not what it's doing. Stupid. Give me the energy, give me the energy. My light's gonna turn off. So is there like an achievement for killing all of these bosses within a certain time frame, I'm guessing? Considering the last one had a 2-minute achievement that I don't believe I got, but somehow it gave it to me. Also, very interesting to note that anyone who seems to get near the different pieces of the light, yeah, they seem to get mind controlled a little bit. Driven mad? I don't know exactly how to describe it, but now the darkness that has lain over these depths can lift. That'd be cool. I'm glad we didn't kill you somehow. We all need the light to provide balance, even those of us beneath the surface. Well, that was an event. If it remains fragmented, it will dwindle and die forever. Uh-huh. What are they noticing? Oh my god. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Can you, like, unweb that, please? All of Noen will suffer as Moldwood has. You must be strong, spirit. Strong enough to beat a spider, like, 20 times my size, yeah. Even as the decay grows, your presence brings us hope. Go forth and find the wisps. We have... This is the last one besides the one on the mountain that I wasn't even allowed to grab, but I got there already. So, if you could give that to me. New wisp found. The eyes. Cool. I don't like that sound. Please stop making it as I'm walking across this stuff. So there's just this section down here. Otherwise, we've seen everything in the Moldwood. Not what I wanted. Oh, you can talk to the spiderling? There's so many of us, but Mother says she has no favorites. It would be hard to pick anyways. We all look the same. True. Don't worry. I guarantee you all parents have a favorite, whether they want to admit it or not. The little one sealed the gate above the depths. That is good. Good, too. They let you come retrieve the light I stole when my mind was not my own. The light belongs where it can shine brightest. Leave these shadows to the mold and spiders. Can I talk to this spiderling? Or this spiderling? No. Oh, I could talk to this one. The darkness surrounded us. We remember nothing else. There was only ever the darkness and Mother. The brightness scares us a little. Were you scared of our dark, too? Yeah. That shit terrifying, bro. Mother said she sealed the gate to protect us. Something came from above. It changed those it touched, and it changed Mother. But she's back now, thanks to you. If you're an only child, that's easy. The sad truth that an only child can possibly not be the favorite. Can you? All right then. Well, that's not the way I needed to go. I was so busy schmoving, I didn't pay attention at all. Nope. There we go. This is the way we need to go. Out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the light on just in case. Yeah, that was the right decision. If you couldn't, if you didn't have air or water breathing, got it. I was like, what the fuck's the point in that? For the people who have not bought all of the upgrades, as it turns out. One more for more energy. Cool. 91%. So we're still missing seemingly like 2 things down here. It is what it is. Only child is both the favorite and the non-favorite. Potentially accurate. Alright. I guess this thing up here technically counts. We can go grab that and then pour it out. You've entered the chat. Welcome. In some capacity, you entered it earlier when you gave me a posture check. Game, I'm begging you. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. Yep, I had a feeling. She is now blocking part of my screen, so I have to look at my OBS preview to have any idea what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, there's another spiderling. You were the spirit who cured our mother. It saddened us seeing her change like that. It scared us. But she's better now. Thank you, spirit. You're welcome, bud. We've never been out of the web before. It's different up here. Less dark, less damp. We miss our web. Fair. All right. We are missing like 1 item down here. And it might just be finishing this side quest. So that's cool. The person who needs string is all the way over here. I believe it's specifically the one above this. If she's blocking your screen, you would be a horrible time to reward her them. Oh shit. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. There are scritches for you. Many scritches. The butt, the head. Oh, into my lap? Is that what we're doing? That's a reward for streamer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's standing in my lap. Booty bongos. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Hi. Chin scritchies. She's getting chin scritchies. It's her favorite. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, okay. Butts up. Front is down, though. Face up. Oh, wait. Face down, ass up. Is that what it is? Hi, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. The perfect cat. The perfect child. Even though she was fucking biting me earlier before stream. Oh my gosh. Hi, baby girl. You are so sweet to me. I love you. Chin scritchies and top of head scritchies at the same time. This is bliss for her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. What's it remind you? Nice, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. You are just having a fucking field day right now, dude. I'm afraid I'm going to overstimulate her in a few moments, and she's going to be like, dude, stop. And she's going to scream and bite me. She tends to never get overstimulated when it comes to chin and head scritchies, but still. You had something small delivered? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, you're so soft, sweetheart. Just softest, prettiest little kittiest. Yeah. There you go. I'll eventually be allowed to stop petting her, but for now, this is her stream. What reminded you of that? I wasn't gonna ask it, but yeah. Did you order bongos, perchance? You can't just say perchance, man. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, I love this cat. Where's the cat cam? She is currently in my lap, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I am wearing boxers. Did you just reference the Mario essay? I guess unintentionally, but the sentence like you can't just say perchance is so commonly used probably because of the Mario essay. Perchance, my lord. When I said it, I was thinking of a Nakey Jakey video, but you're right, it probably originated from the fucking Mario essay, because I have seen that as well. I need the cat cam more for reasons. That's uncomfortable. It's not for Twitch. That's for OnlyFans. That's for my OnlyFans. Yeah, if she gets into a position where she's not on my lap and I won't be showing shit that I should not and will not show on stream, the link is only for the in-crowd, sorry. You gotta earn it. You haven't paid enough taxes in your life yet. Yeah, if she ever goes back on the desk instead of just existing in bliss on my lap, I'll fire up the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which is my dedicated cat cam at this point, hilariously. Oh my gosh, you're so soft, sweetheart. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep. Mm-hmm. The Nintendo Switch 2 camera. The peak of camera technology. No, it is not the off-brand Piranha Plant camera from Hori. You and OnlyFans, I feel like, should not be in the same sentence. Question mark if rude? I know it's not intended that way, but what are you trying to say, Relikai? That I'm not sexy as fuck? I don't... Yes, ew, but also at the same time, I bought it. I bought the Nintendo Switch 2 bundle and then grabbed the fucking camera all for a potential grand prize for Zeldathon. And then the other person who was first in line to buy it for that use did eventually get one. So then I was just left with these products and I was like, what do I do with my life? And so I opened them. Do you want 28-year-old dad bod? Then you can follow my OnlyFans. Not rude, just you don't seem like an OnlyFans. Maybe a Fansly. What is the difference in connotation out of curiosity? I mean, I think it doesn't belong together because you already dislike being perceived enough. I dislike being perceived sometimes. There's a time and a place. I am still stuck giving chin scritchies, by the way. That's why we have not moved. This has been like a 7-minute tangent now. To be fair, she is my priority, but still. I think it's just that where you can get the audience in the split. This is the softest cat, by the way, in case any of you were curious. This is nice for me, too. This is good serotonin or dopamine or whichever the fuck it is. This inspires joy. Sweetheart, am I allowed to play now? Be good? Yeah, kinda. Kinda not. I'm gonna try. Certainly adding to the playtime with that one. There we go. She's trying to sniff my arm because I moved it above her to play. Hello there. Wait, is that string? Where did you find that? I could make a net fit for the finest Fisher Moki. I will give you this for it. It is my father's old spyglass. Do not worry, he will not need it. He does not set sail. He does not sail, excuse me. He only sleeps and eats a lot. That is why I need a net. Who the fuck needs a spyglass? Made of delicately engraved wood and highly polished crystals. Who needs this? I don't remember anyone who needs this. Fuck. All I remember is the dude all the way up in the sand area needs water. Like, who the fuck needs a spyglass? Fuck. Spyglass is the best item in D&D. Depending on how you play the Souls games, the equivalent item, the mono, whatever, monocular and shit like that are also very good items. Heard you found another wisp of light from the old willow. Wisps and spirits wandering the wind. Never thought I'd see the day. Things are really looking up around here, and not just in these glades. Yes, I will help you make these a better place. Let's do the Gorlek. No, never mind. We're gonna go in order. Fantastic. I'll get right on that. More houses for the Moki. I outright do not remember meeting anyone who needs a spyglass. If I did, I imagine it was last stream and not today. Feels great to be building again, Spirit. I do not currently have enough to help you with the next thing, but soon. I have 2 seeds I need to give first. Thule! I have your final 2! I'm not surprised you found the seed so far away. Feel how sticky it is. Grass seeds hitch rides on passerbys to find fresh soil. Let's get started. Oh, it's moss. Nice. In my youth, I once sprinkled grass stalks on my brother in his sleep. I underestimated their stickiness. My poor mother spent hours trying to remove the tangles. Nice. Fire moth's delight. With the days growing darker since the decay, light catchers are finding it harder to collect the light they need for their hanging bulbs. Cool. This is the final seed unless more unlock all of a sudden. Nice. You ever seen a fire moth? Beautiful glowing creatures can't resist light catchers. I certainly have seen them. Then fly from bud to bud, or they fly from bud to bud following the light. These glades sheltered me after I had to abandon my old garden to the ice. But that garden was small and secluded. No one could enjoy its beauty but me. Now the glades shelter a new garden for all, and I finally feel at home. Thank you, Spirit. Happy to help, Thule. It's beautiful here now. You have anything fun for us, Ophir? Not particularly. That's okay. We can still buy these. Charge up a flame to damage and set all enemies inside on fire. And then Spike explodes on hit. Cool. We bought everything we can get from him. Upgraded all abilities. Do you need a spyglass? I wander sometimes. Once I went to the Luma pools. It is very pretty. There is a big wheel past the wellspring with a nice view from the top. If you go west from the top, you'll reach the Luma pools. I have done that. Thank you, though. Do you need a spyglass? More Moki come to the glades every day. That is why we asked Grom to make the glades pretty. We would do it ourselves. Okay, yeah, we did talk to that one. We've been up there. Oh, hey, we finally have the shortcut for the soup line. No, yeah, okay, thanks. This music still gives me such Kingdom Hearts vibes. I have not gotten past that. Do you want a spyglass? Thank you for the lantern spirit. I caught many fireflies. Now I go to the moldwood depths whenever I want to get more silk. And the spiders help me. It's a good time to be a Moki. Ashling has left my lap. It is a disappointing moment. Can I get an F in the chat, please? Hi, sweetheart. You gonna lay your cute little head down for me? Yeah. Thank you for the Fs. I appreciate it. Hello, switch to camera. Oh, that's why. There it is. Quilava. There she is. Look at baby. Look at her. She sniffa. There is currently one mod in chat to do the thing. You may ban at your discretion. Look at this baby. Look at her. She's perfect. That's a girl. Her paw. Careful. She definitely swatted a little bit of the space bar. Baby. All right. Sure. Here's what we're gonna have to do here. Yeah, this is jank. That's okay. Don't mind this. There you go. You may enjoy some Ashling Astora for a little bit. That's my baby. That's my girl. We'll see if she settles her head down a little bit. She's already laying on half of the Tartarus. You can see the, there's no way for me to not get my hand in the way. You can see this part of it. Your reflection in the monitor? Ew, don't say that. Ew. I hate that you're right. Ugh, don't look at that. Ugh. I don't really have much room to move that TV is the worst part. It's kind of already on the edge in several ways. Good catch, though. Yeah, there's no good way for me to do this, huh? She's very confused why I moved it. Is that worse? Oh no, he's pogging in the camera. No. Yeah, there's no good way for me to mess with that, unfortunately. Sure, I guess. I don't know what else to do for the time being. Hi, baby. Every little movement I make keeps jiggling the USB cable, which then reflects on this. There you go. That's the best it's going to get for the time being. Hey, do you need a spyglass? Are you afraid of spiders? I have never seen one, but I would be very afraid if I did. I hear there are many spiders in the Moldwood depths. It is good that a guardian of stone keeps them trapped in... Not anymore! Grom came and opened the hole. Oh, yep. Alright, we can finally go down here. Ooh, underwater. Please tell me there's someone under here that needs a spyglass. Heart-shaped acorn, a precious gift given to a timid Moki. Nothing else hiding down here. You're telling me if I was smart enough, I could have just... I hate it here. I think she's looking at it because there's a little dot of green on the camera. I think she's noticing that. Oh, hey, this is yours, I think. My acorn, you found it. I will never let it go again. Oh, yay, more useless currency. Who the fuck wants a spyglass? Your kind left, my trees fell. Last seed, Who wants a spyglass? Anyone? Oh, wait. Talking to you real quick. Not thorns, that. Only costs 600, so I'll still have plenty. Oh, wait. I need to buy the other ones from him. He sells 7 more, so there's one we just haven't found. What are you staring at, sweetheart? Something on the ground. Alright, so we bought everything off him except the upgrades, which are going to cost so much. Whatever, let's just get it over with. We now have max ultra grapple. I don't think I'm going to have enough for all the upgrades at this rate. They cost, and they add up. My god. It's another 1,000. It's another 1,000. It's 800. My god, I can't afford any of the ones that remain. Okay. With that... Wow, 3 additional life cells, 3 additional energy cells. Enemy drop more life. Enemies drop 2 extra spirit light orbs. Spirit light is the currency, so we want that. And I need to upgrade it as soon as possible at that. Last stand, spend life to cast spells, reduce energy cost, increase damage taken, swap maximum life and energy. Deal bonus damage, grants bonus damage. That now that has gone from being, wow, this potentially could be super useful, to fucking worthless. Here. If I get her fully in, I just have to back up so far. Ashling, sweetheart, can you back your cute little head up? Can you go that way? Can you do that for me? Thorns. Deflect projectiles. Respawn fast to replenish more energy when dealing melee damage. Detonate. Bash does damage. Wing clip. Okay. So I can realistically have whatever I want on this last one. Let's do this one. I'm hoping with this, they're all going to drop more currency for me. So they already dropped double, and then they're going to drop 2 extra on top of it. They just have more health and more damage. And then as long as I'm not playing like a fucking idiot, it won't matter. You're wondering why I do not leave my cave with my nice and shady hat. I'm working up the courage, that is all. Take your time, bud. Take your time. Weird. There you go. She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing, chat. She's doing the thing. Where she lays on my fucking Tartarus again. She's the sleepiest girl. I've met many Moki here. We carry Quolok's wisdom with us. Every night we tell us stories of the light and the marsh and the decay. And of a spirit who came to help. That one is my favorite. Yeah. Do you tell the story of how that same spirit had to kill him? Oof. Game? Hello. Closed off. Do you need a spyglass? It is I, Mock the Brave. You did not forget me, did you? None could forget my epic battle with the ferocious howl. Please spread the word. It's good for morale. Nothing new for him to say. What is Tartarus? So it's like... It's like a... Think of like a left-handed mouse almost. But also instead of just going around and having 2 clicks, it's got a like half of a keyboard almost. So I can remap all of the keys and have everything I want to play a game on effectively my left hand while using my mouse as well. So instead of remapping my direct keyboard, interesting, yeah. Instead of remapping in-game controls for my keyboard and be like, I don't like what's on control, I'm going to swap it to alt. Instead of doing that, I can take the Tartarus and just remap what each key on the Tartarus does. So I can keep the original control scheme and then just alternate, like move where those are on the Tartarus so my left hand can just do all of the work in one small spot. But it also has like this little control stick looking thing, which does, you know, up, left, right, down, which is super nice. It can have different profiles. It's got a little button that I use for spacebar. It does a lot of stuff while being in like a different section. It's interesting. I got it because I found the control scheme specifically of Helldivers to be an absolute pain in the ass, like by default, and I thought it'd be stupider, easier for me to grab that, the Tartarus, and just remap the Tartarus instead of remapping all the keys on my keyboard. It's more ergonomic anyways, so like, it, you know, I had the money at the time. I cannot wait to go out and explore more. Maybe I'll stay here and tell other Moki about my exploring. Yes, that is a much better idea. God, they're so real. It is very much a luxury purchase because at the time I had a lot of expendable income. I do not have that anymore, so we already got this. All right, I have no idea who needs spyglass, so this trade quest is not going well all of a sudden. Unless this dude needs one for some reason for spying on us. It's possible. Yep. Yep. I'm glad I connected those dots. At that, is that a spyglass? I could really use one of those. Then I wouldn't have to follow you so closely. How the fuck did I know that's why I was going to be... Not that I follow you. Everywhere. Here, have this canteen. It's filled with delicious water. That's 2 for 1. There we go. Still just use a controller for Helldivers, but I'll baby myself like with Left 4 Dead to learn mouse and keyboard with the Tartarus. See, my problem is now that I have done mouse and keyboard for anything that requires precision aiming, I fucking hate going back to a controller because it feels so much worse. %70 bonus health and damage, by the way, for them, I should clarify. Already gotten that. Sheesh. Okay. We just need to go back to... Good God, look at how high up that goes. It was all the way out here. I guess that's the guy. We're gonna port here. You just enabled your stalker, but that's the only way I could finish the trade quest. It was worth it, right? 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 Right, chat? Mods enable me. Where do I need to go? I need to go across, then up. Damn, I do damage now. Okay. Nice. Good damage, Ori. That's a farming method. Hey man, I found your water. Traveler, is that a canteen? I see. A full canteen? I don't suppose you could see your way to sharing that with a poor wandering Gorlek. Thank you. It would have been a shame to escape the corruption only to succumb to thirst. Here, have the stone tablet. I found it near the ruins. Looks important. Is it... Nope. It's... There's more. Find the ancient map stone. What? Where the fuck does this go? Did I just hear one of my top 5 video games of all time? Stalker, Helldivers, Left 4 Dead, clearly. Where the fuck is an ancient map stone? Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Where is an ancient map stone? I don't know if it's Left 4 Dead or Helldivers. Val would have to clarify which of the two they meant. Where the fuck? Will it appear when I do finishing touches? Is that a thing? Like, where is this? Left 4 Dead. There you go. Hey man, you got an idea what the fuck is going on with this little thing this dude just gave me? Nope. Okay. Well, we need to go up to the right, and then we can just port. We can just do that instead. I will have to figure out what's going on with that map stone eventually. I currently do not know at all. Come here. Because for some reason I'd rather do this than just use my own abilities. Alright. Certified Hood Classic. We made it, Ori. The heart of the forest rests inside. I hate Left 4 Dead. The light of the spirit will open what has long been closed. It only took us an additional 3 hours to get the remainder. That's good. You know, we lucked out in that apparently me trying to get to one save spot in the dungeon that I did right after this ended up being like half of it, if not more. That's how long it took to get the save spot, so yeesh. Who knows? Maybe the map stone is in here somewhere. Bucky has heard thunder and taken refuge under my desk. Aw, baby. Only the Wisps knew the way forward. To restore what had been lost. Can they please bring back Frogman? Such a sad death. We sacrificed a frog for an owl. Wind-torn ruins. Ooh, pretty. Across many lands, it is always the same. For every spirit tree, a light, and for every light, a tree. Always existing in balance, the light alone is nothing without its vessel. Cool. Nope. More lore. But while light is eternal, no tree can last forever. When the willow grew old and her branches barren, she could no longer care for her light. It shattered and we became mere wisps of what once was. Curious to see how much of this turns into actual dungeon versus lore drop and moving on, you know? Would not complain if there wasn't an actual dungeon, but I'd be significantly surprised if there wasn't. Look at all of them, they're dying! The Willow's children, the spirits of Nguyen, suffered in the decay. The land was buried in darkness and ruin. The spirits were no more, and all seemed lost. Hello there. But it was foretold that hope would come, hope would open our eyes to see through the darkness. Hope would return the memory of what was forgotten and bring us strength when we were weak. That is how the world heals. That is how the cycle continues. Fun that the spirit had to come from a completely different forest for that to work out. Or he just do be built different. The Gorlek builders knew that all things broken could be pieced back together. Here they protected the most fragile wisp, the heart of the forest. We sense its presence nearby, Ori. The light will be whole once more. Never that easy. Ah. Oops. I didn't do that. Damn, man. Hippity hoppity. More Gorleks. Huh. Alright, now who's gonna kidnap them? Wisp nap. What if they came together and just formed another Ori? Bright. With the spirit willows passing, my light faltered. Now I am whole once more. Wow. I am Ser. The willow awaits us, Ori. We must go. But the only way there is... Oh no. Danger, danger. A lava worm from Risk of Rain 2 has shown up. Kind of. Oh, I have no choice but to go this direction. Okay. Ow. Okay. Interesting. The game just trying to keep up with me while I'm just dashing through the sand is incredible. It's okay to let me get a little further, bud. It's okay. You can just let me do that. Especially in a section where I don't need the thing chasing me to unlock anything past. I'm going to the end anyways. Whoa. No more sand. We stopped that now. There it is, Ori, the willow, mother of light. Only the weeping ridge stands in our way. Wow. There you go. Maximum life and energy have increased. No, there was stuff down there. We're gonna go get that. So like, we never encountered a Lupo. Not that I think there's anything else hiding. I think it's outright telling me the only thing remaining. Ow. Hey, let me down there, please. Thanks. Did I actively, like, block myself off from ever getting this now? That sucks. No, we're good. It's down here instead. Woo! Thank you. There we go. Maximum energy has been increased. I think they're 5553, 5553. Yeah, they're equivalent. I don't know if that's all of them, but still. Wouldn't be surprised that there's 2 more for each. Hey, wait! Look at that. It's a good thing I came back around. All secrets have been marked on your map. Is that seriously it? Wow. Not that I, like, not like, oh my god, that's it. Like, not what I thought that was going to be. It's part of an ancient mapstone in a distant temple. Find the ancient mapstone. Is that not what I just did? There you go. I was like, what the f... Well, we do have to grab... Oh my god, hello? That'll be the fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm mainly just looking for Gorlek ore at this point, because that's the last, like, major things we need. There's a life and an energy cell. Filter all, filter quests, filter warp spots. Collectibles. Okay. I don't care about the spirit lights. Oh my god. Wow. I missed a lot of energy cells, apparently. Nope, don't zoom all the way out. That's not what I want. Let's grab this one real quick. This Gorlek ore. We need 8 for the final unlock. I think this will get us to like, what, 3 or 4? How far? I've already passed it, haven't I? Yep. Not there. Haha! I'm at 6. I only need 2 more. Nice. Alright. Collectibles. Damn, there's an entire section down. What is that? Oh, that's another, shard, isn't it? The fuck? That's just a section of the Silent Woods I just outright never went through. There's another... I don't actually know what that is. Spirit shard. Shard slot upgrade. Oh, that's the last one I never found. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. There was stuff I didn't do in that area. I see how that could have happened. Another ancestral tree. I mean, we could just walk there at this point. Might as would. Port to this and then just start searching for collectibles. We'll do a bit of cleanup and then we'll proceed, assumedly, to the end. And then this game will have ended a bit earlier than I anticipated, actually. Alright. So we want to go down. I'm not allowed to yet. Ori is last month. Mass Effect 3 is technically this month, so I'll probably start it. I won't start it today. I'll start it on the next stream. Good lord, poor Shriek. I'll inevitably start it next stream. I don't want to go into it yet. But I still doubt we'll finish. Yeah, there's no way we finish it before the end of September, especially because I will be out of town this coming weekend. That was creepy. Blinded by her past. Wow. Sag. Shriek rejected the warmth she once sought. Oh, it's a teleport. Oh, God. We couldn't have even got the... We already got it. So... We'll have to go... Bounce. Combat Shrine. That was a weird input delay. Felt like a cute action. Ow. Hey man, can you stop for like 2 seconds? Thanks. My God. Oh my God, please. Missed because it's so particular. There you go. Hate that. Oh my God, that is such an unforgiving AoE, dude. I wasn't allowed to dash in time. All right, cool. I did not think there was going to be more, but that is the final one, apparently. Very cool. Love that. Oh my god, please, just go down. Thank you. If that's so stupid. If you go down and then I try to go left or right for whatever reason, it was pushing me. Oh god. All right. So we're only missing one. Yeah, there we go. Why is it doing that? So weird. We're only missing one more shard, which we have marked on the map now. So that's good. That is good. And there's still something to the right here, so thanks. We need all of those, but I'm also not going to take the time to actually collect all of them, because why would I? Frankly. All right. The last spirit shard is just follow the path to the left, inevitably. Thanks, game. Very cool. Man, I need you to go away for a second, please. Thanks. It is up. Okay. Oh, you can just stand on the tree. Intriguing. Pun was definitely not intended to be clear. You gonna... That was on me. Press the wrong button. Oh, okay. Thank you for checkpointing me here. I do appreciate that, actually. There we go. Convert excess energy to life and excess life to energy. That's cool. It works. Where is this one? Another spirit trial. Where is it? It's below us. Okay. What's this? Oh, I can already kind of see the path we're following. So hopefully this one's not too complicated. We'll inevitably just go up to the right and then jump into that zone. And then depending on how I'm feeling or how much of an advantage I have, I might be able to just Spirit Flash, bash my way up to the point instead of going on the bubble and around. Wow, you reached it that quick? Okay. Does not seem like we're gonna have much of an advantage on this one. Especially because I can't get that to go. Alright. Nope, not even fucking close. Let's try it again. That's nice. Okay. I like when I don't get the same vertical. Why am I getting my controls confused? Ori, jump onto the ledge, please. Thanks. How exactly are you getting that, but I can't? All right, then. I have no idea how it's going to that one lantern at all. Like, that vertical does not seem like something I can achieve. Thank you. Didn't give it to me again. Hello? Come on, man. The fact that the very first action I take is a reset point is very frustrating to me. Okay. I'm not good. Okay. All right. Dude, these spirit trials are so not made equal. Sure, game. I don't need to go up on that ledge. That's cool. Still didn't make it. What the fuck, dude? I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Okay. I hate these. Wow, okay. Did not think I hit that bubble at all. That was the game very much giving it to me, but whatever. That's fine. I don't want to do it anymore. That's the last one. Thank fucking God. Cool. I was really worried there's going to be another one in the next area. All right. We don't have anything down there. There is an energy cell here. And another one just above it. The question is, where do you get to them from? Is it from over here? From down here? There doesn't seem to be anything else down there, so we can port to this one and then go up. Slowly but surely, we are collecting everything. I hope it doesn't count the, like, spirit light drops as, like, part of the collections, because if it does, I'm never getting them all. Cool. Alright, we need to go up and to the left still. Excuse me, I thought I would be able to jump on that. Continue giving me currency, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. We need to go up and to the right. Got it. Now we need to go all the way to the left to go up, huh? Is there no closer port spot? No, not particularly. Never mind. We can use this one. If we port to this one, we can go straight to the right, and then there's the one on the lower section and one higher up. My worry is that the one that's higher up is accessed from a different section instead of just going straight up into it. So we're going to cross the gap, and then we're going to go down. Cool. I need your spirit light. Thanks. Okay, we can go straight down from here. I could have sworn we got this one. I guess not. It's another energy cell. So the next one we can go right and then up. Okay. you. Hmm. No? Never mind. Okay. I was like, yeah, you just access it from there. Why wouldn't you? I was wrong. Okay. So that lends to what I was afraid of, that I think you access it from the other side. So you go from above instead of from below. Which means I should go around. Okay. Didn't want you to jump up. Alright, we need to go down from here, assumedly. Is it if we raise this and then go down instead, maybe? We let it take us down? Yup. Got it. Now that I know to look for it. Okay. There it is. I know. Sorry. Sheesh. There was a life cell here. Okay, where's... And an energy cell there. Closest teleport to those would be the village, unfortunately. And we're still, like, what, 1 or 2 ore away from being able to do... Gannon! What's up? From being able to do the last repair, so I can't really do anything with you right now, Grom. Sorry. Hey, I have something I really need you to upgrade. I need that one. Okay. All the way, please. There we go. We're going to make even more money now. And the others, it doesn't matter. We're just going to do this one for now. Cool. Almost got all of the upgrades. All right, where do we need to go? We need... Nope, still a little further. There is something hiding down here, though. Am I crazy? Access it from the other side. So sorry. Yep. Maybe I just, you know, don't flippy dip both sides. That actually slowed it down. Alright, we need to go up and to the right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see the path. I don't remember if I 100%ed this game. I remember liking it a lot. I am having a good time with it for the most part. A couple, like, little things that I'm like, nitpicking. But other than that, I like it a lot more than the first game, that's for sure. We need to go... I'm going to take a wild guess and say we stay up here and access it from the other side. Go down. Okay. How did I not get this one? There we go. I've maxed out energy. That's good. Did we not see another life cell around here? Thought I was missing something on that. Filter collectibles. There is an ore up in Bower's Reach we did not get. Okay. And then it seems like the rest of the stuff is going to be hiding in this upper area. Okay. Which we have not yet reached. Fine by me. Okay. So we just need to pour it up here. Immediately turn left, go up. Okay. I don't consider combat the focus of the game at all, but I will say giving more combat options that aren't you just pressing a button to shoot little spirit flames has infinitely made the game better for me. Like, that was one of my biggest gripes with the first game. Was like, yes, it is a platform focused game, but there's enough combat that I don't like how it's being handled because it's so awkwardly passive. I like that it got better as you get more abilities. Don't get smushed, thank you. But this game already provided me so many more options to make that go better, and I'm a big fan. No, eye bash, thank you. Jump on there you go, bud. It is, yep, of course. There we go. We are one away. That was my number one. I'm glad I'm not the only one, and I don't know how you're gonna take it, but I respect your opinion on this genre. I really do. So I don't feel crazy that you agree with me. That actually really helps my mindset. Like, the reason I put both Ori games, besides the fact that if we're going to start a series, I'd like to finish it in terms of Game of the Month choices. But the reason I even picked Ori in the first place is because I met someone at GDQ who fucking loves Ori. Like, they really loved Ori and kept saying, like, you should play it. And for whatever reason, there's a select group of people within the GDQ collective that are huge Ori people and, like, keep shoving Ori on more people. And I don't say that as, like, oh my God, they're not giving you a choice. Just they're very passionate about Ori and they very much try to make it known that it's a great game. So I picked it, and then I felt like really awkward the whole time where I was like, this is not a bad game. Like, I'm not enjoying my time with Ori 1, but it's not as good as I thought based on everything I had heard over the years. Like, this is kind of weird. And the popular opinion seemed to be that Ori 2 is a downgrade in a lot of ways because of the shift to making combat more of a focus, which I wouldn't, now that I'm like playing through it, I don't even agree with that necessarily. I don't think it's more of a focus. I think they're just fleshing it out more because it is so integrated within the platforming. They're still doing a good job of giving you more tools to platform with that also happen to do damage, which is cool. But instead of me just shooting little balls of fire now, like passively just spamming a button to do damage is like my main attack, and then waiting for upgrades to get more involved in combat. Right from the start, they're like, all right, here, have this like weird little sword fuck off thing, and you have the option to immediately buy another attack of your choice for like half off. Have fun. So I think that's great. And more options is always good, and I like that the majority of the upgrades we're getting still aid the platforming more so than the combat. They just have combat applications secondary, or sometimes equivalent with their primary. But then there's also just blatantly combat focused stuff to make that flow better. I think that's just a really good adjustment overall. I don't feel like any of the platforming has downgraded at all. I feel like the whole experience has upgraded, realistically speaking. And hilariously, that's also in part because some of the combat stuff you can do, if you're kind of smooth with it, And I wouldn't say I am necessarily, but I figured it out, which means people who are like actually good at this shit probably know better than me. Wow, hello. I've been able to like carry extra momentum utilizing my attacks that definitely should not be intended based on the shit that I'm like able to do early because of it. But it's fun that that's like a little application. It can help with platforming with the way it stalls my momentum. And especially the hammer being the first thing I picked up can actually carry you up just this tiny little bit that I've cheesed my way onto ledges very early when I shouldn't be able to, and I love that. That's fun stuff. It's cool. I think the whole experience is upgraded by making sure that the combat actually flows properly, and then you still have all of your platforming tools on top of it. Like, it's good. My Metroidvania experience is very limited. I have played every Metroid game, obviously, Ori 1 and 2, Hollow Knight and Silksong, and a handful of Castlevanias. I've hated most of the Castlevania games. Which ones have you played, and is Symphony of the Night on the list or not? Important question. That is the only Castlevania I've ever touched, and that was... Oh, wow, I ported the wrong one. And I only touched it for a GDQ hotfix show once. We played it for like an hour just to see who would get further, me and Happy by 3, and I won, and then I never played the game again. I was like, this isn't bad. Maybe I'll pick it up at some point, like proper, and then I never did. At that point, I was like, oh, okay, cool. We'll just remember to do that. But I was playing it on an emulator, and I don't have much experience with those still, so I was like, I'd probably want to set this up better if I was going to do that, and then I never did. That's the only one I've ever played, though, and... it seemed like the only one I would probably enjoy, frankly. Based on what I've seen anyways. The other ones I've seen did not look too terribly intriguing to me. Especially the older ones. There's no way I'll be able to play those. There we go. Soten is, of course, on that list. And, of course, the one I hated. Oh, you hated it the most. I'm glad I asked. Out of curiosity, why was that? Oh my god. Weeping Ridge. I hope we find Lupo soon. I would like a map of the area. You're about to get really nerdy? That's what I like. That's the conversation I'm here for. Is this about to be combat? It is. Goodbye, friend. Yeah, we're still missing this one on the top left, huh? Hadn't even considered that. Getting my buttons mixed up because I'm not used to using Spike. I'm trying to use different stuff finally, but who's next? Hell yeah. I will try to wait up for most of it to like read it in a reasonable length. Yeah, there's more stuff up, huh? I'm very curious to hear. Oh, there's a way down too. Cool. Okay, good. I didn't miss out on anything then. Am I gonna like fall to my death if I go down there? Doesn't feel very clear. You can just climb all the way up instead. Okay. Why are you letting me do this? Okay, yeah, that is the bottom of the pit. Interesting. I'm not a lot of backup, so you just do it for nothing. Okay. I have to go through the portal. I'm sorry. Do better next time, game. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, cool. I need to know those are going to show up now. Ow. Woof. Okay. Uh-huh. Didn't even notice that one. That's on me. Hey, new ability. Seemingly the final one. Yep, that is an achievement. What do we got? Launch. Launch yourself in any direction. That's it? Not exactly what I was anticipating. Turn into a projectile. Oh. I fuck with it. Alright. Thank you. And your reward for actually utilizing your ability. And it doesn't require energy? Bro, what? Thank you. Thank you. That's enough to finish all of the repairs. That's good. Okay, so there's a portal we missed at some point in here. Wow, why would I ever have anything else equipped at this point, man? I think that's kind of the point, but still. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. I'm not allowed to jump, so we're about to get in cinematic. Okay. Cool. Oh, I accidentally pressed up. Oops. As the end drew... Don't say that. Can we bring the frog back? All paths led to the Spirit Willow. I was wondering, we haven't seen a cutscene of these two in a while, and I almost made a comment on it at the end of the last dungeon and then didn't. Willow's End. That's a fun name. That's not foreboding at all. Oh, it's all gunked up. Remember that? We had to deal with that in the first game. All right, we just did all this. Nothing seems to be marked on the map there, so we're good to go. Don't touch me with that. Bash target, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lupo! Here we are under the roots of the great willow that once gave life to this land. I just didn't know, Ori. I didn't realize the decay had cut to the very heart of Nguyen. Seeing this, Talk was right to be worried. And look, I usually do charge for my services, but given the circumstances, this one's on me. What if I said no? I would also rather pay you personally, but that's very kind of you. Bought all maps. Oh, this is a biggin. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna need to go. Oh, hello. That was right. Oh! Ah! Let's get this heal point over here. Thank you. All right. What are we gonna do from here? We need to go back down and then both to the left and the right. I want to get that life cell, so we're gonna go back down and then to the left. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's a maybe not there, Chief. Yeah, I can't really do much besides die there. Okay, so I have to clear something else before I can do that. Okay. Oh, Lord, this is a lot. Yeah, this certainly is a big an area, huh? I don't even know if I can do anything on the right side either. We're going to have to check that first. Also, Lupo's gone. Wow. Ow. Is that gunked up? Yeah. Look at me actually using my abilities for once. Okay. That's a shortcut. Okay. Good to know. Bonk 'em. Oh, shit. That's not what I thought was going to happen at all. All right. Fair enough. Was not expecting the chase scene. All of my momentum just fucking died. Thanks, bud. Just jumped right into that. That's entirely my fault. Bonk 'em. Cool, that's one. The map showed a TP to the life orb. Did it? You were correct. So I need to go up and it'll port me to it. You were correct. Good notice. I like that Lupo draws those out because I'll be honest, I don't think that's information I realistically should have initially, but it is cool that you get it right off the bat if you actually like look. I had noticed it, but didn't actually like perceive it. So that's what other people are for. I need to heal. This is not going very well. Mm-hmm. Gorlekor! I'm intrigued. They give you more than enough. That's what chat is for. Yeah, you all get to know stuff that I don't. All right, it looks like the whole essay is here. All right. This kind of goes for all of the Castlevania games I've played, which are Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Symphony of the Night, and Portrait of Ruin. I gotta say, those names are so fucking extra, but they're good. I like them. The game doesn't ever really tell you where to go except by difficulty of enemy. This is my least favorite way of communicating direction, as there's no functional difference between these enemies are too hard, I shouldn't be here, and these enemies aren't too hard, I just need to get better. That is the Souls approach. Very valid take. I actually very much agree with you, even though I love my Souls games. But yes, there's definitely better ways to communicate that shit. And especially in like a Metroidvania of all things, where you can just lock it behind an ability a person does not have, you know? Or even an item that they can't get without an ability to explore shit, you know? The abilities aren't memorable enough to have a super Metroid moment where upon getting an ability, you immediately remember the 5 or 6 places you have seen that you can use the ability. That's shit. I've never even considered it. I've had that moment several times in this game. Fair. Like, ooh, I got the mist ability. Wish I could remember where in this massive castle I could use the mist ability to progress. Combat is a huge focus of that game. There's a whole typing system, tons of weapons and armor and weapon types, but despite all that gameplay focus, combat is boring and simple and just not interesting. Their type system goes completely unexplained, and so I felt like the only thing I could do was go with the biggest damage number, which means 99% of the weapons, of which there are dozens, are useless. Very true. The way to get the true ending of Soten is completely opaque. There's a 0% chance I would have figured it out on my own. Without nostalgia glasses, the bad voice acting of Soten isn't endearing, it's just bad. So I don't feel as agile as I do as Samus or Reed the Knight. I don't feel like combat is as responsive or as engaging. I feel lost in a bad way more often. The music is also all over the place. There's no musical identity to the score. Every piece is of a different genre and doesn't really share any motif or anything with the rest of the soundtrack. There's a few good tracks, but there's a lot of garbo. Huh. It's tough to look at all of these negatives. You don't have to. It's not copy pasta. It's just nerding the fuck out about shit we're passionate about in games. I love it. It's great. It's tough to look at all these negatives and stack them up against the Castlevania fan base losing their damn minds over praising in this game. Yeah, that, like, my knowledge of Castlevania pretty much is they love Soten. That's like the majority of my knowledge, frankly. It feels like the PlayStation kids are just trying to convince themselves that they had a Super Metroid 2, and it just doesn't hold up to scrutiny. And I don't even like Super Metroid that much. I think my rant is over. Damn. All right. If you want some coffee pasta, I could get some coffee pasta. You do not have to do that. Huh. I would have to actually listen to the soundtrack to really figure out what's up with the tracks. I can think of like one, maybe two Soten tracks that I've heard them like, this is good. But of course, that's also through the lens of course, I've only really heard the good ones, because why wouldn't I have? Oh, shit. The good tracks are good. I mean, yeah, which is a good thing. Hey, baby. Maybe I flip it to this. Maybe that's what we do. And I just zoom it back out. Oh my gosh, look at that child. Try not to perceive me if I accidentally lean into this at all. There you go. Look at that butt. Look at that ham right there. Yeah, I would have to listen to more of the soundtrack, but of course, yeah, the ones I've heard are the good ones, and I know they're good because people agree they're good ones, right? So that's interesting. I've never really thought too much on the soundtrack beyond that. Is Soten the one that Michael Jackson had worked on? That seems to be what my memory is saying. Combat is a huge focus. I didn't notice too much of it, but I was very intrigued by how much seemed equipable in like what I played like an hour or 2 hours of the game. And I was like, wow, this is not what I was expecting out of a Castlevania. But to my knowledge, Symphony of the Night was kind of a huge redesign of like a lot of systems, but I could be very wrong. I have no idea. But yeah, I was very intrigued by how I was like, oh, so we're equipping items. This is weird. This is not what I anticipated in this game at all. So I'm not necessarily surprised that there's a ton more. But yeah, you're right. At that point, unless you're reading super deep into it and optimizing the shit out of it, which people weren't really doing that back in the day, let's be completely frank with ourselves. Not to the degree we do today, if nothing else. 99% of it is just pick biggest number, go burr, which, yeah, totally valid. I have no knowledge base to compare it to since this is the only Castlevania I've ever played, you know? True ending is completely opaque. See, I hate when there's shit like that it's like, how would I have ever figured this out on my own? Which, to some extent, again, is Dark Souls style description and bullshit. And I kind of hate it. And Miyazaki's reasoning is because the internet exists and people are going to talk anyways, everyone's just going to come together and figure it out as a whole collective anyways, so they can make the shit super obtuse and people will figure it out regardless, you know? I've never been the biggest fan of it, because then what about the people who aren't glued online all the time or like genuinely try to do shit without the assistance or being spoiled on it? Because then it becomes so difficult, because while some stuff can be intuited or interpreted based on stuff that's being said in the game, other shit is just completely batshit. Like, how do you figure this out? One of the things that's so intriguing to me about puzzles is because puzzles can be difficult because the person who makes the puzzle is the one who has the answer, and you have to get yourself as close to their mindset as possible with the clues provided, and not every brain is going to do that. The Black Ops Zombie method, fucking true. Very true. Very good comparison. Puzzles are so intriguing because not every mind is going to be able to wrap themselves around the puzzle at hand and then the hints provided to them to come around and find the answer or figure it out in the way that is intended by the person who makes the puzzle. So it's just always so fascinating, because sometimes I get so caught on game puzzles, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I missing here? And someone be like, dude, it's the most obvious thing in the world, X. And I'm like, my brain just did not work in that instance in the way that they wanted it to. Breath of the Wild Shrine litmus test. The majority of Breath of the Wild shrines, children can do them. And I'm not saying that as like they're so like, no, I am saying it in the instance of like they are designed in a capacity that the majority of people will inevitably figure them out because they're not that complicated. Some just require more trial and error than anything else. Nonetheless, yeah, Soden having a true ending that is locked behind super crazy shit that you have to figure out. I am very curious how that was intended back in the day. Like, did they hide hints anywhere within the game or the game manual, especially? Because that would be a lot more common back in the day. What else are you intending? Did you put all this information out in magazines and just expect people to find it? The internet wasn't so filled with information like it is nowadays, you know? Like, you buy the guide. Yeah, see, that's like, what was the thought process if you're going to make a game back in that age and you're going to have a true ending locked behind shit? Or did you purposely try to make it super obtuse so that people who did find it were the super hardcore ones and you were like, fuck yeah, they understood the game, and then never say anything about it anywhere else? And then one day it just becomes widespread because now communication across the world is instant, you know? Like, the internet is the hub of the world, effectively. Without nostalgia glasses, the bad voice acting isn't endearing. It's just bad. I would actually have to listen to more of the voice acting than the very minimal shit I heard, which is like the couple lines at the beginning, including the fucking Dracula line everyone knows. What is it? Richter and whoever his partner was at the time, and then like maybe a couple lines from Alucard. It's also been a couple years since that hotfix show, so I barely remember what I did play. Your ass does not know how to get the Dragon's Homecoming ending in Sekiro. I would have no fucking idea. That, like, Miyazaki was the first motherfucker I referenced because he purposely makes that shit obtuse because his whole idea is that everyone's gonna do it together. Everyone's gonna slowly chip away at shit until they figure it out, and I fucking hate that style of design. Even though it is valid. Like, he's not wrong. If that's a link, you'll have to DM me and I'll have to post it, sorry. Like, it is valid line of thought that in the modern day, everyone's going to come together as a collective and figure this shit out. But that doesn't mean you should make it so obtuse that people can't figure it out without the help of other people or looking up that guide. It should always be something you can figure out within the game without having to effectively solve 18 different fucking tests to figure it out. The puzzle should always be within the game. And half the shit that comes out of Dark Souls games is like, how would you ever figure this out? How? And especially every single game Miyazaki makes since Demon Souls, he makes shit more complicated every fucking time. I was thinking of Elden Ring when it came out, and part of the quest with Nefeli wasn't even in the fucking game. And that confused people even more. Like, part of Nefeli's quest just wasn't even in the fucking game at the start. So people were, like, hitting a dead end, and they're like, we don't fucking understand what is going on. Everyone's trying crazy shit to try and move the quest one more step forward. No one can figure it out. And then however long later an update comes out and adds the rest of the quest of the game. We didn't even fucking have a chance because they didn't have it all in. What the fuck? Like, it's so crazy, man. Shit like that. Oh, man. It's interesting because, like, the only people I know of that genuinely give a shit about Castlevania Symphony of the Night are, like, diehard Symphony of the Night fans. And that's, like, Dragon Blitz, who speedruns it in every fucking category that exists. And he loves that game. They love that game, and that's awesome for them. But I'm like, what? It's interesting to hear your opinion on Castlevania, that's for sure. I'm also, like, I'm super intrigued to hear the things you do like about your Metroidvanias then in comparison to what you're commenting about Soten now. I'm fascinated. All right, is this the copy pasta? You realize none of this matters because nothing was tracked until the internet became a thing. This could very well have happened the first week the game was released. Also, speedrunners can't be trusted. Speedrunning is literal cheating, and every single one of their accomplishments should be void. By the way, the blue fog never wins. A glitch doesn't count. This is why speedrunning is nonsense. True. Metroidvanias, you want hidden areas or platforming puzzles to reward you with neat things. In Metroid, you get missiles and energy tanks. In Ori, you get the crafting ore or life gems, whatever. In Soten, you'll get a weapon, which will be worse than what you have, and therefore actually useless, so you get no reward for exploration. Once again, Dark Souls. Mind you, it's not a Metroidvania, but it is funny as fuck the amount of times you'll be running around in a Souls game and you just find this weirdly hidden shit and then get something that's blatantly useless. That's like one of the things that does annoy me about the Souls games so much is like 99% of the weapons are nothing. They're so worthless. It's gotten so much better by the time of like Elden Ring. They did genuinely try to make a million weapons as useful as possible, but there's always some that are just nothing. Like, it feels like you have purposely designed this to make it shit. It's always so interesting. I like Dark Souls a lot, but yes, that is a major complaint I have. Like I said, if nothing else, Elden Ring gets the point in that, especially like weapon arts, does a very good job of making the vast majority of things very useful. But then you still always have shit ones, and you also still have ones that are blatantly better. And that also might just be a partial consequence of the modern day of gaming, where we optimize the fuck out of everything. Like, we go deep into the numbers and we calculate that shit on DPS and like fucking frame values and all of that crazy shit. Same with like Monster Hunter, it's the same thing. People go so deep on the math. They figure out the most optimal fucking numbers for every situation, and it kind of bleeds a lot of the fun out of it. And in that moment, like, if you even pay attention to any of that, it's like, well, why the fuck am I using half of this? Because it's just blatantly bad in comparison, right? Someone else has done all of the math for me. They've done all the theory crafting. I can literally just take everything they said, plug it into my game, and have the most optimal setup of all time. Versus not paying attention to that and playing suboptimally, and then either I have a good time or I have a bad time, or eventually just brute force it, whatever works, you know? When your reward for a tough fight or a weird exploration thing is a weapon which is useless, it's functionally no reward, and my brain needs a reward for exploring. True. Very true. Your opinions are so valid. I really like reading all of this. Back to the Black Ops Zombies thing. In transit, there are things in the fog that you would have no way of knowing is there unless you specifically running out of your way to find shit in the fog. I remember that shit. I remember people slowly figuring out the transit crap. I remember that. That's the same thing. It's everyone having to come together to figure this out. And when no one's finding everything, there's at least one asshole who's like, I'm going to try something stupid. And in this instance, the stupid decision was the right one because the devs were like, we need to make this as obtuse as possible. So it goes on for as long as possible before they figure it out and then stop caring. So we're going to hide this in a place that realistically no one should even fucking go. Walk a dog and now we're on transit mist. We're talking a lot about obtuse like design within games, like making shit reasonably interpreted or intuited through the game instead of having to go out of the game and get the answer from other people. And of course, Transit's a great example of that. Black Ops Zombies as a whole is a great example of that, of like, who the fuck is figuring these puzzles out naturally other than spending endless amounts of time trying to fucking chip away until they get it? Like, so many of the zombies puzzles are insanity to try and figure out. It is impressive that people do, but it's them spending endless amounts of time just going back into it over and over and over and over again, coming together as groups of 4 to play it, and then larger groups within their own to just sit there and talk back and forth to figure it out. Like, well, I found this random item hiding in the fog. They're like, well, what if you put it on the bus? What if you did that now? Oh my God. And then slowly piecing that shit together. But it's like, you would not normally find this unless you were going so out of your way and talking to so many people, because there's no hints anywhere. It's just you slowly chipping away at it until the answer is found, and then everyone just looks the answer up. To this day, I guarantee you the vast majority of zombies puzzles I could not figure out on my own. It would take so much fucking time. Like, the simplest it gets is finding all the monkeys or the bears or whatever the fuck the equivalent might be just to get the Elena Siegman song, which is not even Elena Siegman by the time of Black Ops 3, I believe. I think they started using other people by that point, but that's like the easiest puzzle it gets in zombies, realistically speaking. It's just finding 3 fucking bears on a map. And you're rewarded immediately. You know it's the right one because you hear the fucking little laugh, and then you find the third one, and then great music kicks in, and you're having a great time for like 1 round, and then it's done. But trying to figure other shit out, like moon, or not even moon, whatever the launch pad one is before you get to the moon, where you're like trying to fucking move all of the landers around, like that's so somewhat intuited within the game if you know what you're looking for, like looking at the panels and the shit on the walls, and it kind of tells you, and you're like, okay, this is an interesting mechanic. It probably has something to do with something, but it's still not easily figured out by any means. There's so much more to it at all times. It gets so much worse after Black Ops 3 where you need to do the puzzles for basic features. See, that's the shit I can't stand. Because at that point, the majority of people either aren't going to do it or they're going to have to look it up. And that fucking sucks. That just ruins half the fun for a lot of people. And I think that's a super valid thing to not enjoy. I like puzzles. I like how the brain juice feels when I actually am smart enough to figure them out, because I am not a smart man. And puzzles are not my strong suit. That is just the reality. But good God, some of them are just ridiculous in video games. All right, what's the one we're looking for? It's up against... I did not think that touched me, but here we are. Oh. Oh my God, please do not get in the goop, dude. Do not land in the lean. All right, so we cannot get up there. I landed in the lean. We cannot currently get up there. It is locked off from us, so we need to go somewhere else instead. That's okay. That actually is specifically blocked off by the one that's there. Got it. Okay. I didn't think I can get through this either. We'll take another look just to be sure. I thought I hit jump, but I probably hit it too late. Oof. There we go. Ugh, bad momentum. I'm dying. I'm almost like of the mindset that if I am smart enough to solve a puzzle, I am weirdly a very good, like very basis of comparison, because I am not great at puzzles. If I can figure them out, maxed out life, you've probably designed something that the average person can do. I like puzzles. I'm just not always good at them. And again, I think it comes down to like puzzles are so difficult because you have to get into the mindset of the person who designed them. And that can be incredibly difficult depending. It's up there I haven't been? I thought we were up there. Yeah. Ow. I mean, I guess that works. All right, so we've done everything on the base floor. That's cool. I think after 2 she moved on, and I think she's a community manager for D2 now, and that's my favorite song. Wait, what the fuck? She's a community manager for Destiny now? That's crazy. I remember like a couple years ago looking into it, like very, very minimally, mind you, and she had stopped making music. I was like, oh, damn, that sucks, because I really liked her songs in All Zombies. Every song was a banger, in my opinion. They did very good with that music. Best I did, my friends and I figured out how to get a pack-a-punch on the 50s map with the alien creatures. Hey, that's good. Black Ops 3, there's a hidden thing to get credits by throwing a grenade cooked at the exact right time in a specific window. Who threw a grenade in that window? Was it an accident? Why did the combo give me a zombies itch? Yeah, how do you figure that out? How do you get credits? Like, how do you figure out getting credits by throwing a grenade into a specific window at the specific time based on how you cook it? Who comes up with this? Who both comes up with it, and how the fuck do you discover these kinds of things, right? It's very, very confusing. It's always intriguing to try and figure out how they came up with the puzzles and how people figure those puzzles out. Like, it's really weird. All right, we need to go to the right. Thank you. Ow. Did not think I was gonna hit. That's on me. Now we're gonna talk about Fallout instead. I mean, that's, hey, if that's the way conversation's going, do what you want. It's especially valid like right now of all times, specifically because the Fallout show season 2 is about to come out. So that, or it already did and I just don't remember. I thought it's like end of this month maybe. I'm gonna look at where all these portals actually go. This one goes up there. Okay. Nope, Ori, you went the wrong way, hon. Bye! Okay, we found the heart. Aisling, where are you going, darling? I hope you enjoy this view of my cat's ass. We're about to have a chase potentially, or are we Gucci? This means the cat trusts us. Yeah, that's animal behavior right there. You're right. See, you intuited that on your own. You didn't need a random YouTuber to tell you that. The cat has been the main content here for a while. That's true. That's why I used to have the redeem for the cat cam. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Is that a deer? I am a random. Holy shit. You were the random YouTuber this whole time. Oh my God. It's all coming together. Finally, the whole puzzle makes sense. Peels off mask. It was Old Man Jenkins the whole time in the kitchen with the leg of a chair. Fallout just makes me want to mod games. Reminds me I need to make a new account for Nexus mods. Why do you need to make a new... Why do you need to make a new account? I need to log back into Nexus mods. That's what I need to do. Because they fucking log me out all the time. I can't stand it. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. It's just more difficult to get out now. I gotcha. Realistically, that was not that difficult. If I can do it, it's not that difficult. Goodbye. Okay. I want to get this one down to the right. Yeet. Okay. We need to go across here. Maybe not. Is this death? Never mind, wait. Wait, what? What's the point in that? Oh, I have to bash an object through it. Got it. Got it. I have to... Oh, God, is it just gonna get faster? Oh, God. Here. Yep, that hit the wall. Good job. All right, I understand the puzzle now. Send it that way. What was that with my momentum? Hello? I just randomly got carried to the left. There. That's fun. That was a good puzzle. That was like really basic once you figure it out. It's all about the skill at that point. Nice. I've never watched anything from Mega 64. That is just a name I recognize over time. All right. That is 3 of them down. Maybe 4? I've already lost count. Anyways, we do need to go back up. Good. Not dodge. Honestly, I have no idea how you would play this game without the heavy attack. The light attack, not it. It just does not do damage, man. The decay resists us, Ori. The way to the Spirit Willow is blocked. Yeah, I know, but I have to cross this, so... Oh, boy. That revealed a path of some capacity. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. We just damage boost. No. Dude, my brain always wants the dodge, or like the roll, to actually dodge around, and it just doesn't. Give me a shortcut, thank you. That'll connect back now, that's awesome. All right. We gotta go around. It's another down. What input thing do you use to show the input? Let me give you the link. Give me a second. I need to figure one out for keyboard and mouse. That's the thing I haven't looked into yet. I always remember at very inopportune times, aka during streams, and at that point I don't want to do it. Here. I use Gamepad Viewer. It just gives you a link and you just put it into your OBS as a browser source and then crop it down. And you never need to get a new link unless for some reason it doesn't activate, because it pretty much just waits for an input and then it just connects itself. I have only ever had to refresh it once in the months that I've used it. One time I had to refresh it, and what turns out the problem wasn't even Gamepad Viewer. It was the fact that my Tartarus was also plugged in, and for whatever reason it was registering that there was a controller, but it wouldn't display inputs if the Tartarus was also plugged in. I don't fully understand why that is, but yeah. Once I figure out what I'm going to do for a keyboard and mouse, I actually know someone I should ask. Grace would be a great person to ask, because she tends to put a keyboard and mouse display on her stream. I should probably do that sometime soon, but I'm lazy, so. That's a kitty. There you go. Don't look at me. It's the damn cable keeps like moving it back and forth when I'm trying to reposition it. No, that's not the wrong one. There we go. All right. Where do we go next? We go out of here, up and around, I guess. How do we get into that one? Oh, the bottom one links over here. Okay. Down we go. Ow. A little too far there, Chief. Ow. I'm just gonna get blasted by everything. Don't mind me. Fuck me. I'm in pain. See, I don't really use any plugins for OBS, which is like something I really need to level up. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Ow. All right, let's try this again. The problem is you can't touch the walls at all. All right. So do I have to, yeah, when it comes around here. I almost dodged it. Ori! Ori! Okay, well, I literally cannot damage boost through the laser once I get there, so it is what it is at that point. Don't think that's how that was intended. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Really? Well, don't ask me to ever do a death list. I will, or a hit list. I would never fucking be able to do that. Gamepad Viewer doesn't like PS5 controllers, just shows the up stick going up constantly and doesn't show cross. There's supposed to be a way to redo that, but I guess maybe not. I do not use a PlayStation controller as a controller of my choice. That is for fucking sure. Don't get me wrong, I do love the haptic feedback, but other than that, the Elite controller is where it's at, man. That shit just feels good. It is far too expensive for what it is, but it's consistently good, at least. I say as I remember how fucking often these things break. The biggest consistent problem with these is just the right bumper fucking dies for some reason, but other than that, they're good. If you can find one slightly used for cheap, that's how you do it. All right. Well, as soon as I landed. Oh, it refilled everything. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I see. Oh. You can smash that? Oh, that's sick. Halfway point. Oh, interesting. Ow. All right, dude. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is it like fucking Breakout? I feel like I'm playing Breakout. That feels like such undeserved damage. Like, what are you supposed to do in that instance where it's just whipping shit out of random parts of the ground? I don't fully... It doesn't do enough damage that it's a super big problem, but it does feel very poorly communicated. Easy enough boss, though. Alright, we need to go higher up now. Where do these lead? I need to go back up. More health, please. I don't particularly need it, but that's what I did need. No, wait. Okay. Nice. Is there one more, or is that's all of it? Nice. Cool. It's good. I don't seem to be missing any collectibles other than just random orbs strewn about, which is very good. Hee hee. That's not what I wanted. There you go. The other one is back the way once we came. That's fine. Oh, I didn't think that was the fucking laser beam. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Wait. See, it's not consistent which one it uses, which is even more confusing to me. Nice. All right. We can go back to the tree below. Okay. I get to do it all again. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I also... Nope, it did collect the other one on the other side. Intriguing. Oh my god. Buddy, this is a hidden area. Can you not shoot me while I'm in here? Thanks. I can't even see the area where I'm gonna fall out and I'm taking so much damage. Maybe it would have been easier. Oh my god, to just teleport back to the healing shrine and then go to the center from there. It just looked like it was gonna be so much longer if it was gone. Wow, that's a 6 damage. Yeesh. Oh, I have 3 more exactly. Wow. Rare. There any other... No, okay. I was like, if there's a shard here just to quickly get some energy back, but no, there is not. Alright. Next zone. And the damn camera moved again. Okay. Good job, bud. Good job. There you go. And nothing else marked on the map, but there is a shrine to the left. That's good. Thank you. The game was like, please climb up. I'm like, what if I looked to the right side and then as low as you'll let me go? There's like nothing else here. I don't know why I'm looking. I literally can see where all the secrets are. How the fuck am I looking? We made it, Ori. The Spirit Willow. Here comes Shriek. The light will be restored to the land. The damage will be undone. But what if there's a super secret? I will cry. I will fucking cry. Would you like to watch me cry live on stream? I'll do it. All right, now Streak is gonna pull the same shit that the bird from the first game did, where it's gonna fly up and fucking tear at the light. Watch. Do it. Do it. This is a gorgeous game. Brave child, you have healed what was broken. Sere is now reborn. See their memories gather to my branch. How the spirits have longed for this day. If only I could carry this light once more, but it is no longer mine to hold. My time has come and gone. A new age must begin. My child, I give the light to you, though to bear it you must grow. One life you must now leave behind to save the lives of all. Join now with Sere, embrace the light. Care for this land as I once did. Bro, I'm not even from here. I'm from a different tree down the road. I thought Shriek was the bird from the first game. I don't remember the name of the bird from the first game, I'm not gonna lie. I have like weird echoes of the names from the first game of like the tree, the spirit we had, the bird. There it is! My God, I am so good. Damn. The devs must really hate birds or something, man. Oh, we cracked its skull earlier, so it's actually vulnerable there. But its head is also a hitbox, so you can hit it, or hurt box, I should say. I can hit it, but if I hit it and it hits me right after, I fucking take damage anyways, which I hate. Dark Souls ass design. If you walk into the boss, it will fucking hurt you, but you have to walk up to it to hit it. Oh, I should be throwing those back. That would be intelligent, wouldn't it? You tried. I missed. Damn, Shriek, you are fucking tanky, my friend. I should be comboing those a lot more than I have been. Actually, the bird from the first game's name was Sheik, not Zelda. Thanks. Okay. Taking damage because I'm in the place unknowingly that Shriek was going to tear at. That's cool. Sorry, I'm going too fast for you, game. It's my bad. My other greatest criticism of the first game coming back again. You love to hate to see it. You gonna shoot projectiles? Yeah. Ugh, go long, Ori! How the fuck was I supposed to... Okay. Sure, dude. Kuro? Was it named Kuro? Can we not have this Monster Hunter ass fucking scream that they have to do for some godforsaken reason? The worst shit in Monster Hunter is every fucking monster just has to yell for the sake of yelling, and they do it constantly, and it interrupts the gameplay constantly. Bonk 'em. Okay, so there is a little particle effect that the lights are making very difficult for me to discern. The lights make it so much harder for me to see shit on my screen. Thank you for doing that again. It's so cool of you. Honestly, just fucking do it again. Oh, that leaves a crater in the ground. Okay, good to know. But only in that spot, not the other one. Sorry. They're going. I swear they're going. What if I just suddenly... It did work. Okay, I wasn't sure that would happen or not. That's fun that that actually is even possible. She scream! Dude, Kuro could fucking never, by the way. If that's actually the name. I don't know why that doesn't sound right to me. I did take damage from that, okay. And that, fucking cool. Where am I? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm just dead. Very cool. That felt well communicated. It annoys me that I'm never gonna have the chance to do this in one go now. Yeah, definitely did not fucking understand that apparently I'm supposed to just fly now. Yep, I cannot fucking see where she's coming from. Cool. How do you see it? Dude, if you're having a hard time seeing it on stream when you do not have like full ass lights making it infinitely harder, then I am terrified to understand how that shit was intended. It blends in partially due to like the dark nature of the skies, but that's also not inherently the problem. It's a very, very fast. Can you rain down on this? No? Okay. Yep. I could not lose momentum fast enough to not take damage from that, so that's cool. I didn't see any of those ones. In general, I raged at this boss fight. Great. All right, do not be on the left side. If it fucking auto-corrects to the right, I'll scream. I took damage on the way up. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Motherfucker, seriously. Oh my god. Go down. Dude, I cannot fucking see where these are coming from. I swear to God. I don't know what to do about that. I cannot tell where she's coming from. And I know there's something there that's supposed to show it to me, and I'm not fucking seeing it. All right, she goes to the left, and she goes to the center, and then she goes to the fucking right. And now she seems to repeat a pattern here. Yeah. Go down, go up. There we go. Now she goes to the left. I'm literally just gonna have to memorize it. That's the worst. Because it's supposed to be communicated, and it's not very well communicated. So I just have to memorize it instead. Now she goes up. I think she's... Nope, did not fucking see that at all. Okay. This is not consistent. Okay. So I can memorize the opening to at least save myself some damage, but... Oh my god, really? Outside of that... Not gonna be very possible. Where is it? I do love a boss fight that is literally us just bashing nonstop. Like, I fucking love that idea in concept. I do not like this in execution so much so far. Making dark particle effects as an indicator with a darkened sky as your background is not it, homie. If the particles like that are your warning, or instead of purple and black were like the white flame that she's spitting, it'd be perfect. It'd be fucking fantastic. But for some reason they went with a dark color, and it's really difficult to understand. I should just... Yeah. I was like, how much health is he? I'll just fucking hit her. It was a 2-hit kill? Oh my god. Yeah, that like, Relica has it. That's literally the only problem. It's just, it's communicated, but it's against something that doesn't show very well. We should always remember the night. Is that what that just said? I missed it. When hope faltered. I think I read it correctly. But I killed the bird this time instead of being saved from the bird. I have grown. Will Ori sacrifice herself to save her sister? Some chose to remain in darkness. Oh, Shriek, why'd you do that? I was so hopeful they would redeem her. But to be fair, they did redeem Kuro in the first game. At the very end, she makes the right decision. You can have a family with them. You could do that. Oh. Goodbye, Shriek. Look at how much is clipping through the bone arms. That's so sad. Is she gonna die here? Is she gonna calcify here? Is she just gonna rest? It's questionable fate. All right, Ori, it's time to make the decision. Don't make me make it. I'll cry. I won't. Is this why we didn't get an Ori 3 and instead got No Rest for the Wicked? Because Ori sacrifices herself? She sleep. I have to hit a button. Got it. Oh, no, now it's not in my control. Okay. Now it is in my control. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna sacrifice herself. Not the thorns. Don't walk through the thorn. Oh my god. Hold right simulator. Let's go. It's Frog Guy. We killed him, and I still regret it. The feather. this time, Ori. That's so weird. I don't particularly like this so far as where they're going with it. I was wondering if it would fix her wing or not. It did. You got your rage out? That's good. Give me an achievement that says this is the bad ending. That we sacrificed ourselves and there's a true ending hidden somewhere in the fucking ether that people have figured out. And we don't have to do this. I'm taking a guess that it might sprout another spirit like Ori that will join their family, maybe, in the future. I don't know. I embrace the light. Was the narrator Ori this whole fucking time? When my name was Ori. Wow, what a way to bring that around. Trees do not grow fast, by the way. So, they'll be long gone by the time this thing ever reaches full size. But it'd be cool to see that future generations could take care of it. Hello, Ku. She-Lorge. I really wish it showed other, like, the people we met in this adventure. Talk and Lupo and I almost said Garrosh, Grom, like, where are they? Why are they not coming to visit? Oh, she chose to pass away with Ori. That's so sad and sweet at the same time. Oh, they're in the tree. It was the will of the Wisps. That life began anew. There it is. There's the next one. It'll be an interesting day when I finally start writing for video games, right? There you go. Completed the game. The achievement's called Destiny. Now back to Ori 1. I do unironically want to go back and play Ori 1 and see how I feel now. Because this game felt so much smoother to me, and I genuinely do need to give the answer to myself whether it was because this game was just better designed, or if it was the knowledge compounding and I have an idea of what they're looking for now, and it just felt easier as a whole because of it, and I don't know which it is right now. Yeah, I'm not particularly happy with that ending. It's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad ending by any means, but I'm not happy that's the route what they went with it. Yeah, I'm not happy that is the route that they went with at all. When they make a third game, the final achievement would call Destiny 2. Eat your fucking heart out, Bungie. That was the ending I expected from the first game. Fair enough. It's kind of sad that I don't actually remember how the first game ended in terms of like the story with the tree and shit. That is like a super weird part that my brain can't seem to get over right now, is like, why would Ori go to a completely different forest in a completely different tree that didn't birth her, I should say, and then sacrifice herself for that forest? That feels really fucking weird to me. The owl flies the light back into the tree and self-immolates. Jesus. You know, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that the achievement's called Destiny, and in the third game, the achievement clearly would be Destiny 2, and the whole story involves light, I mean, it's already writing itself. That's all I'm saying. Ori was a guardian this whole fucking time, dude. Was a hunter, clearly. As always, the music is peak. It's always like games like this with their soundtracks where I'm like, damn, I really need to get back into music because I would love to play music like this again. It's been so long, but I would never pick up my old instrument. I'd want to learn something new. Quality assurance. Let's go, QA team. Yeah, I definitely like this game more than the first one, that's for sure. The first game, my biggest gripes were the shitty combat because it was a very secondary thought and it felt bad because of it. Even though I loved every ability adding to combat, the very base of it, the core of it, was just not great. And then I hated the chase sequences in the first game. I thought they were great ideas, but I thought they were so poorly handled. Every fucking time I came out of those chase sequences saying I would have an infinitely better time if this was better communicated where they wanted me to go in half of these. It was just dying over and over again because I didn't make the turn they wanted me to take, and I just instantly died as punishment and had to restart. I hated that shit every time. Very better, like much better handled in this game, in part because they're just shorter, but they also just felt easier. And again, I don't know if that's a problem of I just know what they're looking for now, or a game better designed. I need to figure that all out by playing the first game again. Cannon, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Ori is voiced by a dude. I thought Ori was a girl. Am I crazy? I could have sworn Ori was a female. Whatever. Well, hey, that's 2 games down. Well made. I used pre-made audio stuff. Hey, man. Even if it's pre-made, it's still making music if you're doing something transformative with the work, you know? Just because you write a book utilizing Microsoft Word doesn't mean you didn't write a book, you know? Production babies. Oh, shit. It's a lot of children. People got busy. Anyways. I'm sorry, did you just say this is a Unity game in the year of my God, 2025? I'm going to need to delete this game and act like it never happened. Unity is a sin against man because people don't optimize the games. Please never look at me again. Thank you. Gumo not talking to Grom is so crazy to me. They use the Roboto text font. I didn't even notice. It was one of the Unity of all time, true. In case the /S was not super obvious in that point, the problem is not Unity, the problem is games developers not wanting to optimize their fucking games. Just to be clear. What games are optimized these days? Indie games, usually. Usually it's the indie games. The ones that don't have a bunch of shareholders breathing down their fucking necks telling them to make the game faster and cheaper so they can make more money and cram it with live service bullshit. You know, those ones. The ones where developers actually just get to make the fucking thing they want to make without a bunch of crap thrown on top. Like, I would say Windblown, fucking great game. It's not fully indie, to be fair. It's Dead Cells developers, but they're doing a great job of optimizing the game. I barely notice problems with it. Like, you have to try to break the game a lot of the time, or it's small bugs at worst. Borderlands 4, very optimized game, as we all know. Right, chat? It's a lot of Lion Bridge gaming. Could you not have just parentheses that at the end, or just reference them as a collective of Lion Bridge Gaming at the top and then all of their names underneath instead of all that extra text, question mark? I mean, we all have Borderlands 4 and can blatantly say and prove that indeed it is a very well optimized game, right, chat? Special thanks to Phil Spencer and Matt Booty, not the names I would have anticipated, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Xbox Studios, effectively. Man, I am so terrified for the future of Xbox with Phil Spencer stepping down, man. Not that he's done a great job in many years, but the one coming after him I have less confidence in. I don't think she's going to do a good job, but it's fine. Xbox is basically dead as it is anyways. Game Pass is the new fucking platform, realistically. Hee booty. I'm sure he gets that a lot. Is that okay? Can the gun be lowered? I need a Borderlands. Borderlands 4 is a fantastic game with no problems. So totally optimized. Very worth your $70. Something of that effect. And then, yeah, you'll be good. All right. That was Ori and the Will of the Wisps. We have officially caught up to the current month, the game of the month, and then we will fall behind again because there's no way I'm starting and finishing Mass Effect 3 in the couple days we have left in the month, because I will be gone next weekend. I have a wedding I'm going to and have to fly to the state it is in, and we'll be there for a couple days. Day before, of, and after. So I'm not saying all that, just shoot me. All right, I'll be right there, fam. Let me break out of the wall real quick. But yeah, we're caught up, at least for the time being. I will try to start Mass Effect 3 this week, but like I said, not a fucking chance we finish the game in time. It's not happening. Unless the game magically is just infinitely shorter than everyone says it is, which it's not going to be. And I'm not going to spend every day streaming 8 to 12 hours. It's not happening. I'm doing my best to keep a healthy balance in terms of wake up at a decent time, go outside and get some form of exercise, and then settle in for the night and play games. That is what I've been trying to do for the last couple weeks, and I kind of like what's going on, so we're gonna try and keep to that. But yeah, good time, good game. I'll try and write up my thoughts probably tomorrow in the Discord on this one, and then next stream we'll get working on Mass Effect 3. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go probably play something else off stream for an hour or two before I go to bed. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things, and I'll see you in the next one. I'm so sorry, Aisling. I didn't mean to do that. See ya.